Okay. Have not done a Saturday stream in a hot ass minute, but here we is. Here we is. Did I do the arena for these guys? I did not. Okay, well, we're gonna do a little bit of a mutesy mutes. Ugh. Ugh. We are nearly done. Let's get some jams. What jams? Some smooth jams, there we go. While we just fucking spam out this shit like we have to at the start of every chapter. You know we're getting to the end and it's not as effective when Seliph has the goddamn Paragon ring on and it's not giving him that much XP. Well, the first ones weren't. These ones now are. That's a good level. That was a full level, Jesus. 25, nearly as base as your dad. Okay, what can we buy in this place? Nothing Seliph wants. The bargain ring. I need to put something away. Let's deposit the slim sword or the leg ring, sure. Just so I can get the bargain ring out. Just so I can sell it and give it to someone else. Because, you know, trading's not a thing because that'd be too fucking sensible in this game. The irony being that the bargain ring costs money. The bargain ring costs a lot of money. 40,000. The fucking irony. She could buy the recover or the silence, which no. You know, it makes sense actually for her to get the bargain ring because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure aura costs like a lot of money to repair, so it's actually just better. Yeah, it's actually just better. Also, who can buy the 4? Who can even use 4 on? Tinny? Who can use Thunder Magic? Tinny, yeah. Just Tinny? Tinny and Zed. What does Zed have? Zed has Wind on him and Light. Now Arthur can. Arthur has Thunder. He can get the 4 on. Oh no, 4 on takes A, I think, actually. Because I think the reason why I sold it is because he couldn't use it. Yeah. Probably give it to Timmy. Alright, Shannon, do what you gotta do. Actually, steel blade and then that big man sword. Can you buy steel sword? Is that any better? That's probably not, but it's an option. It's an option. Yeah, no, it's worse. Yeah, actually. He is just off leveling up. That's kind of cringe. Ain't on front. Well, not leveling up, promoting. Just off promoting. Kind of cringe. We're at money cap, so let's repair the sword. Just so we can have money. That we can, yeah, so that money we earn isn't wasted. Nothing here that you want. So, yeah, it's back in the arena. He's nearly promoted as well. Yeah, the game's muted. Alright, good. Yeah. Oh no, he can promote. Oh, lovely. A hero? Really? Heroes are more like offensive tanks, aren't they? I don't think that's what a Myrmidon should promote into. But okay, I thought he'd be a swordmaster like Shannon. Alright, he's a hero, I guess. Yeah, alright. Alright, can't argue those stats. She can now promote. Also fix that sword while we're at it. There you go, Swordsmaster. I figured that's because like Swordsmaster's not like female exclusive because Shannon's a Swordmaster. So why did Ulster become a hero? That's strange. You're now as based as your mother. She is capped on skill and speed. She is capped on skill and speed. And oh. Bitch is crazy. Bitch is absolutely crazy, like goddamn. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm second guessing that I muted the game. For a second I thought I muted the entire stream, not just the game, but no. So you do what you gotta do with your brave bow. Fuck them up. Alright, he's like what, level 17 now? Level 18? He'll promote either this chapter or next. 18. He'll promote, yeah, throughout the course of this chapter or next chapter. One of the two. Alright. Demo. I do not remember what sword of yours is broken. Iron Blade? Eh. Level 22 is pretty damn good. I've seen you promoted already. Yeah, it's a forest knight promoted already. Do you have any conversations or can we not pay? Okay. Alright. Alright, so your turn. Because despite being a healer, you can also do damage. You're epitome of that meme of I may be a healer, but and it's just a guy cocking a gun. A doctor cocking a gun. It's like, yep. I may be a healer, but if people gotta die, they gotta die. Alright, she can promote. I don't know what the hell healer Gale promotes into, but alright, we'll find out. What's a better version of a healer on a horse? Hey, Smoking, you alright? A what? What? Healer on a horse? Healer on a horse promotes to paladin? No. Ain't no way. How is a healer promoting to fucking Jagan? That's madness. That's madness. That's silly. You're silly, game. You're silly? I am, but I'm silly in the fun way. We are on chapter 9 out of 11, by the way. We are nearly there. We are nearly fucking there. You're gonna promote in this fight. Oh, not this fight, this, run. Wait, she's gold capped. Why is she gold capped? Hang on. Madam? What have you been doing? Oh, she has the thief band. That's why. Okay. That actually explains a lot. That actually explains a whole lot. Alright, here's a promotion. Oh, great level, but it's fine. Alright, Falcon Knight. Yep, let's go. Even though you don't ride falcons. you do not ride falcons. You just still ride a Pegasus. It's just a Pegasus with a horn on it. Should be Unicorn Knight, if anything. Less impressive, but your speed is capped now, which is pretty baller. Okay. Let me adjust my sitting position because my back is starting to hurt. I'm trying to posture correctly. Hang on, what level? Oh no, you're a sage, doesn't matter. You're already promoted. I mean, we may as well still fuck them up anyway. So what's your plans for this weekend, Smokes? What y'all doing? My plan is this. I've done some recording today. I've done a lot of editing today. Tomorrow I will probably do the same. Monday I have off work, so I might do the same as well. So this is my plan for the next 3 days. It's just record and edit. Record and edit. I really think I'm coming down with something, because my sinuses have been acting up like crazy lately. I mean, that's all I need. My back's in pieces, and then me getting ill. It's like, god damn it. That was effort. That was effort, Jesus. Alright, Patty, do your best. And try your best. I believe in you. What level are you, by the way? Level... Oh, madam. Oh, you can try. I can probably buy some swords for her, actually. Whatever swords in, I can probably buy for her. Nope, she can't even wield a goddamn irons. Okay. Madam. She could probably buy the, we should probably use the slim blade that, Selif has. Because he doesn't need that. Yeah, right. Let's sell that slim sword. Yeah, she can use it. And it is objectively better. Although that can put people to sleep, but that's objectively better damage-wise and hit-wise. Yo, yo, we trying. Oh, she trying. Oh Lord, she trying. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh Lord, she trying. Every now and again, she can take off a big chunk of their health, but what skills does she have actually? Negate defense. Yeah, okay. Alright, Favel. Or Fivel, as they say. I used to love those movies. I used to love those movies. American Tail. Fivel Goes West was in fact the best one. We can all agree on this. If you disagree, you're wrong. It's just that simple. If you disagree, you are in fact incorrect. Leaf, you are kind of worthless, but you do you, buddy. You put in the attempt. I believe in you, somewhat. Is Finn the only Lance user? Yeah, I think Finn is the only Lance. Finn and Oify, I think. Oh no, you can use Lances, but you have the Super Lance. So why would you ever? You know what? Fuck it. We may as well buy. Oh no, you can't even use it. No, I think only Finn and Oify can use that. Why would they? But why would they? Okay, fair enough. Alright, madam, you certainly can make an attempt. You can certainly make an attempt at the arena. Yep. Little by little, she's doing it. She's doing it. I have no reason to give my dancer XP, but I'm doing it because I can. doing it. Oh, come, 98, bitch. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be here for a hot while. Oh, this is... Okay. Man. I'm gonna pull out my phone and just chill for a bit, I think. Oh, she's still going. Oh, she's still trying. Do you think we'll beat this today? Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Sir, it takes 7 hours to beat one chapter. Wait, what type of stupid thing are you saying? Sir, do I think I'll beat this chapter today? Is a question that you should ask. I have 3 chapters left, this and 2 more. I'm not beating this today. Yeah, absolutely not beating this shit today, I can tell you that. Asking stupid questions. You think it's just that easy? Like, oh yeah, I can just beat this game today. If I played this game for 9 hours straight from this point on, yes, I could beat it. The problem is that won't be today. That won't be today because I'll spill over till tomorrow. If I played this game 9 hours straight right now, I could probably beat it, yes. I could beat it this stream if that's what you mean. Like, this has been going on for 30 minutes, we're not even out of the arena yet. I've been speeding motherfuckers up with immortal health. Still 30 minutes to do this. You ever done a 24-hour stream? Nothing like today? No. No. This would not be the game that I do a 24-hour stream on. Okay, he'll hit level 20, so he can promote now too. Let's fucking go. then. Okay. Okay. That's everyone. That is everyone. 33 minutes into the stream, we can actually play the game. And there's 3 people to recruit on this mission. There's her, obviously. I've looked it up, I don't care. There is a dude called Hannibal, who is somewhere. Hannibal. I need to recruit. I need to take this place without killing him, apparently. I don't know why bosses keep the return band on them, they don't move. It's a tad silly. Oh yeah, so I need to take this place without killing Hannibal. Doable. Long, but doable. I can no. No. Good luck, thank you. Well, since we can't do the incest memes anymore, I don't even know who, if anyone, I'm going to pair with you. Hey, remember what I was doing. Like, you and Shannon are already done, so I can move you out. I don't care. The parent doesn't really matter, but like, fuck it. You should be with Selif, but hey, it is what it is. Nah, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. You know, Oify, you guard the castle. You chill. This game favours cavalry units too much to give me as few cavalry units as it is. And I'm doing this for the cannon. Arthur's taken, so that's fine. Tinny is not. We really don't have the movement required. Alright, do what you gotta do, game. Do what you gotta do. Hurt me. Hurt my soul. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Recruiting this guy is actually harder than I thought it was. Oh dear. Recruiting this guy is actually goddamn harder than I thought it was. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, alright. So... I thought I had to just capture this place without killing him. No. I have to capture... this place. I have to somehow get past their army, through to here, without killing him. Only way I can think to do that is just send people this way. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. I don't know anyone who can get across here apart from the flyer, and the flyer can't capture the castle. It has to be Selith. How? I'm just looking at like the map. I have like a proper full-size map, and I'm looking at it. I'm just like, how on earth? And sound has gone for me. Okay. So, Windows has now frozen. Like the actual Windows, like, program. Alright, cool. Kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're going soundless. Fuck it. Oh, no, everything has frozen. Emulator's frozen. Sound has frozen. Windows itself is frozen. Oh my fucking. OBS isn't frozen, so there's that at least. Oh. It's gonna do that fucking half-hour arena grinding again, isn't it? Because I didn't save after that. Because I didn't think to. Because I didn't think it would fucking. Why are you in a perpetual freeze loop? Oh my, it's. And it's closed now. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. This is the last map. That's the start. That's the last map. That's still the last map. That is way before. Oh, the save is gone. I feel ill. I feel ill. We're at the end of this map at least, so there's that. Okay. Let's just do this part again. Here's a sign that Saturday, isn't it? Well, it's too fucking late now. We are fucking here. So we are going to do it. We are going to fucking do it. It'd be cool if there was a cheat for like infinite movement, because then I could just, you know what is there? There is actually an infinite movement thing. It's a glitch. It's not code I can just put in, but okay, that might be worth looking into. How did you not kill that shit? Ugh. My soul is collapsing in on itself. And the stream's only just started. Ugh. Ugh. Feel like you caused this? You know what? You know what? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. But I am saying we had a good thing going. There was no technical issues for a long time, and then you don't do Saturday streams anymore. Look how that turned out. I'm not saying you did cause this, but I'm saying we had a good thing going. Nugget ass bitch. You have to stream on the 11th so I can make a funny sundowner joke. What day is the 11th? Yeah, it didn't fucking... Oh. It wasn't working, that's weird. That is very strange. Okay, well. Incest glitch ain't working. It be how it do. It do how it be. I think 11's a Monday, well then I'm gonna. I assume by sundowner joke, do you mean actual sundowner or do you mean Max or sundowner? Because there's two distinct sundowners. I'm not doing the fucking 40-minute arena grind again. We're gonna just leave it as is. I don't care. Alright, let's get the save to work this time. Boom. Alright, I want to test something. Do we have the rescue staff? We do not have the rescue staff. We cannot... We cannot do the infinite movement glitch. Oh fuck it, let's do the half an hour again. Technical problem did I miss? I spent half an hour in the arena here doing it all, promoting everyone, sorting out equipment, and then the emulator crashed. and for whatever reason, the save at the start of this chapter was just erased. So the only save I had was, as you saw, near the end of the previous chapter. So I had to redo it. So the redo part, I had to redo the end of the previous chapter, and I have to do this fucking grind again. And that's why this stream is an hour and 5 minutes in, and we are at the point where we started the stream now. So I just lost a cool hour's worth of progress. Ain't that cool? Ain't that dope? Ain't that dope? You have a high fast forward setting? Nope. It says I can go up to four times speed. What you normally see me do is like 2 times speed. It says I can go up to 4 times, but it doesn't look any faster to me. Like on screen it says 17% is the fastest. But like, it looks the same as just a regular 2 times speed to me. Let me go into configs. Let's take a look here. Hang on. Let's try that. No, it's all about the same. Trying to increase it by 5 times, but it looks the same to me. You didn't get level 20 this time? What? You got less XP to... Okay. No, I think that's as far as I can get. I don't know why she didn't get the XP this time. That's cringe. Actually, I think it is actually a little faster. It's not 4 times faster, but I think it is actually faster. I increased it from 100% to 400% on the base speed. So I think it is a little faster, it's just not as fast as it should be. Unless I have to go even further beyond. Which we can try. No, it's still about the same. And she got less XP as well. Why is that? No idea. The world be strange sometimes. The world be strange sometimes. It really do. It really do be. Okay. since the Fire Emblem RNG, I can change just based off of the things like cursor movements. The amount of RNG, the amount of... I don't want to hear that. I don't want to fucking know that I could RNG people out of like 11 and a half's worth of experience. But I fully believe it. I fully believe it. How is it I have put infinite like HP on my dudes and this is still one of the most painful games I've ever played? Like I'm genuinely just playing this just to get to the end. Like Sigurd's shit was based. This is just pain. I'm not going through the hoops to give it a fucking slim sword. You do whatever you want. You do whatever fucking I don't care. Hopefully you actually enjoy FE6 and onward. I assume I will. I assume I will. I assume I will, mainly because like the map's smaller. And like I hear people talk highly about those games. The only people I ever hear talk like very highly about Genealogy and Frasier are diehard fans, insane people, and the people who always say that, what was it, Kaga, the guy who originally made it, like, he was the peak of Fire Emblem, and after he left, everything went downhill. Like, the only people I ever hear like, ah, yeah, Frasier, ah, yeah, Genealogy, they're the best ones, are from insane people. But I wanted to know, and I also wanted to know why Sigurd was so hyped. Because I remember when, like, I don't know much about Engage, but when Engage came out, and people were seeing the rings, I saw a lot of people lose their mind. They're like, yeah, Sigurd, let's go! And I just wanted to know. I primarily played this, one, because, you know, I play every game in order, because I'm insane. Also, because I just wanted to know why people were losing their minds about Sigurd coming back. And I understand, because Sigurd is based. Sigurd is genuinely based. This one just has the hallmarks of old games that were made ridiculously hard so you would get more playtime. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna bring up a conversation that we had, year and a half, 2 years ago, because I specifically remember this because I was playing Xenoblade 2 at the time, and I remember this conversation because that was one of the, hey, Halo's new here, I'm getting viewership streams, the Xenoblade streams. I specifically remember during Xenoblade 2 where me and you and I think Iluk, was Iluk in? I think Iluk was in the conversation as well, talking about how like there are some times where I just won't bother with old games. Like I will like if a game is old enough, I won't play it. I'll go back and like watch a let's play or something, or I'll wait until it gets like a remaster or a remake and I'll play that. And I remember you doing your Halo stuff. You doing your Halo Devil's Advocate of what? Oh, you don't like old games? What, if a game's too old, you just won't play it? And I was like, well, no, I'm not saying if a game's too old. I will play old games, but there are some games that their age hinders them. And this was a relatively short-ish conversation we had. I think during Torna. I think it was during Torna. I remember running around like a water area, I think it was Torna. I think it was Gormot at the time. I have very specific memories of conversations, but I remember that one. I remember that being brought up, and it was like, what do you mean you won't play games that are old? Oh, well, if a game's like, oh, if it's retro, you won't touch it. Oh, you a baby? You a bitch? You a bitch? You need something modern? It's like, no, I will play old games. You've seen me play old games. It's just that there are some games that, like, their age actively hinders it. But I remember, I worded it poorly, and I will give you that, because I wasn't saying their age hinders it. I don't remember what I said, but I remember thinking back and being like, yeah, that sounded dumb. So I did word it poorly, but I remember a specific conversation, and the reason why I remember a specific conversation, one, because that was one of the first, or not one of the first, but that was like one of the earlier days of the back and forth between me and you just not agreeing with each other on something. But this game brings up that memory, because there are games that are hindered by their fucking age, and this is it. This is fucking it. I had no point to bring up there or anything. I wanted to just bring up that, like, we've had this conversation, and now we have proof. Because I think this is the oldest game no, SMT1. SMT1 was a Let's Play, and that's not really the age that hindered it, because SMT's a fucked franchise regardless. That game's age just didn't help. This is the first game, I think, Let's Play or stream, where, like, actively, and I mean actively, the age of the game has scuffed the shit out of it. To the point where, like, people saying that they want a remake, I understand, but I don't think a remake can fix it. I don't think a remake can fix this. It needs, like, top to bottom, like, it needs a whole ass thing. Not just a remake, it needs a fucking saving. Hang on, doing the discords. I think my main point was a misunderstanding of your OCD. Probably. Because again, I don't remember the whole conversation. I just remember the subject of the conversation and where we ended up in our stances. But probably, because again, that was early days. That was early days of you suffer. She missed out on XP as well somehow. Oh no, because she's not. We didn't finish it. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? But no, yeah, because it was still early days of you getting the grips of how I do things. So it was probably also you just not understanding how insane I am. Like, my understanding was that after playing a modern version of a game series, that means that you won't go back to a good game you liked just because it's less refined mechanics. And that double posted on my end for some reason. It didn't on my end, so that's fine. But no, yeah, that's. I appreciate how you do remember this, because it doesn't seem like I'm insane then, or less insane than I am. But yeah, I appreciate that you do remember this conversation. But yeah, I do think that was it. Yeah, you just being like, what? So yeah, because we were talking. Because we were specifically talking about games in the same franchise, weren't we? I think. Were we talking about Mega Man? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were we talking about Mega Man? Yeah, because I think we were. Yeah. I think we were talking about Mega Man. And I think it was like me mentioning I played X7. And it was like, well, so you're not going to go back and play the others? I think that was it. Okay, Julie, who you banging? Can't bang your brother, so who you banging? No, no one. Right, no one likes that bitch. Fair enough. Alright, these three again. I was, for context, not talking about classic, just X series. Was it just X? Probably was. It probably was. Like, it doesn't really matter, but like, I just find it funny how like we had that conversation, and now we've doubled back to here, where it's like, no, no. I always knew that classic series had our old game syndrome. I just didn't know that it was to that degree. That's the thing. You never know how old, you never know how bad it is till you go back. You never know how bad it is until you go back. And I'm not adverse of going back, but if it's really bad, I'm adverse of going back. Because of like, oh, I don't want to just sit here and suffer. But I went back and I suffered. But yeah, congratulations, Genealogy. You've made me skip Frasier. Congratulations. I don't do that. I don't skip games, but you made me. Touche. Touche, you son of a bitch. You did it. Because I don't care if it's a newer game. I know it's more bullshit. People have told me it has Fog of War. Frasier is this game, but has Fog of War. And more bullshit mechanics. Think about that. Fog of fucking War. No. Okay, we've done that again. So we're gonna hit the old save boy. Okay. 6 onwards also have Fog of War missions. Then again, those are good games. Well, that's the thing though, you say missions. Missions. The next game, Fog of War game. There's a slight difference. There's a very slight difference, sir. One is all the fucking time. And I just can't deal with that. I'll be honest with you, I just don't want to deal with that. I can't. Wait, so it's in every chapter? Why? Why the fuck not? Genuine question, hello. After watching this game, why the fuck not? What question is that, sir? Why not? Why would they not do that? What possible reason would they have to not do that? I mean, games usually improve with sequence iterations. You misunderstand this game. This duology, sir. This duology does not exist to improve. These two games do not exist to improve. You poor, misguided fool. Oh yeah, by the way, there are 3 characters left to recruit in this game. One is here. One is in here. And one is here. However, you can only recruit this guy if you capture this castle and then get the new characters in this castle and walk him all the way back to here. So you have to get past this entire army without killing this person to get here. And then march back to this person, avoiding, you know, all of the enemies. And then yeah. Then you're done. Because reasons. Because this game is built like that sometimes. This game is built different. Also, any talkie boys? Any talkie boys? Anyone wants to talk to Patty? And that's it. Brother and sister. Talkie talkies. Okay, cool. Give Hannibal infinite HP like it did Tiki. I'm going to. Don't worry. I'm going to. I just wanted to point out that's what they expect you to do in normal gameplay. That's what they fucking expect you to do in normalized gameplay. There we go. You are the only person in the entire army who can get to these villages, so you do that. There. You talk to your sister. Of course she'd be stealing again. She's a fucking thief. That's what she do. Yeah, once this is all over, you're gonna get a castle. That's insane. That's wild, actually, because most of these guys are like children of like noble people, or in Ira's case, you're the child of. No, she's a nobleman. She's the aunt of the king of Isaac. So yeah, everyone here is like the child of noble people, royalty or just normal nobility. Once this war is over, they all get in castles. They're all getting land and castles after this. Hell, that should be in any game. Like, when Alm and Celica became the king and queen of Valentia, everyone in their army, apart from Pala, what the Pegasus is called? Pala, the blue one, and the pink one. Apart from them, because they went back home to Akanaya. But like, everyone should get their own fucking like castles and shit. I don't care. If you make it to the end of a Fire Emblem game, you should be granted titles and land. Excuse me, but let me go. Okay, we're gonna move one like pixel out of her range. You cannot. You move on the cusp of her range. We'll see how it goes. She's asleep. They all have sleep ages. Of course they do. Oh, they're not. I don't know, must we fight, sir? Kill this dude. Talk to this? No. No. What's that? Fucking leaf. Of course it's leaf. Actually makes sense why it's leaf. Valeria really made like a 30-hour game only to add another long game on top of it in a patch moment. Yeah. Like I've still not gotten to the part with with like the 30-hour intro is relevant. I've still not. Okay. Who wants to fucking just sit at the castle? Wifey. Sit at the fucking castle and do nothing. Probably why they completely abandoned the castle siege mechanic. Probably. Probably. Galeria really went, here's a little blonde lady, hope you like her. Oh no, blonde lady's dead. Like, actually, I am waiting for the moment for the stories to connect. Because, like, I can see where they're going. But, like, I'm waiting for, like, the shoe to drop, you know. I'm waiting for the thing to actually happen. Because, like, I can sort of guess, judging by how the story's gone, but, like, I need to be able to see it. Because they really just killed her and then dropped me on a whole ass new setting. I was like, okay, here you go. It's like, what? The fuck do you mean? New character looks, just looks like a young version of the old lady to a certain degree. Oh, she's not even a new character. She's not even new. She was in the previous setting. She's a character we knew. But like, this is like a past version of her, because like she seems and acts younger. So I think we've gone to the past. Like, this is my spoiler assumption. I think we've gone to the past in a different world that's parallel to the Galeria. I think we've gone to a parallel world into the past, with a younger version of the old woman is just hanging out. That's my assumption of where the story's going. Give gold. Hey, they fucking. Let's go. They fucking. Alright. I mean, that thing you talked about, I talked to you before, the next story slide, did say that you existed outside of time, so it makes sense. Yeah. Existing outside time, and the episode hasn't gone up yet. I don't think I've edited it yet, but because we're following the story of Nachiru in her world, doing her own shit right now, and I can't remember who it was, but someone said something about twin worlds. So I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, wait a minute. Wait a minute, twin worlds? So yeah, I think we've gone to the twin alternate worlds of Galeria, and in the past. Also, and again, I say this in the episode that's not gone up. That would also explain why in the bad ending where Eureka died, our character could, like our little blob of little blob of greenness, little Fanti, it randomly jumped over to Nachiru. No explanation. Because like you're not supposed to be able to do that unless like your soul is bonded. And we never did that with Nachiru. However, taking a little drink real quick. Yeah, but however, in the new setting, in the past, if this is the past, which I assume it is, Nachiru did summon us in her own world. So we would be linked to her. And Weird Mask Man said that we live outside time. And it was either him or it was the old lady. One of them said... actually, was it? No, it's in the episode that's not come up yet. A woman says that for my character, because we exist outside time, their tomorrow could be my yesterday. So, the way I'm seeing how it's playing out, all that shit that happened in Galeria, like that was my present. I had not experienced their past yet. But because in their past, my future self was bonded to her, I could then jump over to Nachiru when the bad things happen with Eureka. With no explanation of it, because I had been done before. Or was going to have been done before. Yet time travel. That's the way I see it. Eureka in a parallel universe, oh no. Nah, you haven't. I've met Eureka in the parallel universe. She's a bitch. She is a bitch. Yo. She's savage, but she's a bitch. It's crazy. Ain't nothing sweet or nice about her. She's just a bitch. Because like the Yuri we know and love she's cute, she's dumb, she tries her best. The Yuri that is in the parallel universe, she is a cunt. She is a cunt. Expected, honestly. Oh yeah. And it explains why Nachiru was so hesitant and reluctant to become friends with Eureka. Because the Eureka in her universe... Like, I'm spoiling the episode, like that's not gone up yet. But like, the moment they... Because Eureka's thing in Nachiru's universe, or her world... Not universe, her world. Is, she is a... Like, you know how... I say our Eureka, but like main world Eureka... Like, she has like that dowsing ability where she can like just find shit, but it's like some weak low-level magic shit. Nachi's Eureka is the highest tier of witch, to the point where her dowsing shit lets her see into the future. She sees all futures. So because of that, because she knows everything that's going to happen, she can read people, she knows their history and their future. She is just an arsehole. Because she knows who you are, she knows what you're about. Like, nothing impresses her, nothing surprises her, she's just blunt. And like, the moment that Nachiru meets her, Nachiru's like, so, you're the Yoku, are you? Yeah? Prove it. And she's just like, you know how many people have asked me to prove it? I don't need to prove it. You're nothing to me. I have no reason to prove myself to you. And Nachiru, being Nachiru, is like, see? You can't prove it, can you? That's something someone who can't prove it would say. And she just goes, alright then. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're doing this. Okay, cool. So, you're sick? Your mum's ugly as shit? You hate your mum because she's ugly as shit? Everyone you have ever met knows your mum's ugly as shit and wonders out loud and behind your back whether you're gonna grow up to be ugly as shit like your mother. Also, your grandfather, he is fucking dead. He deserved to die. He was killed by poisoning because he's a cunt. And it's just, and I'm sitting there watching the scene and I'm like, what the fuck? And Nachiru obviously gets pissed off because what the fuck? What the fuck are you saying? Like, because there's some truth to it, because Nachiru knows some of that. but she doesn't know about the grandfather shit. So she's like, what the fuck do you mean my grandfather was murdered? And she's like, it doesn't fucking matter. Everyone dies. Why are you sad your granddad was killed? Stop being a bitch. And now she's just like, what the fuck do you mean? And she goes to swing, and she gets stopped because Eureka has bodyguards because she's the highest tier witch in the world. And like and Eureka's just like, so, have I proved it yet? Bitch? You worthless bitch? You're not even worth my time. Bye-bye. And leaves. And I'm just sitting there watching the scene, and I'm just like, oh. Wow. Fucking wow. That's madness. So yeah, main Eureka, adorable. Adorable. Alternate Eureka, insane. This is why the Fire Emblem chapters take so long. You get distracted talking about different topics. It's because it's more interesting. It keeps me sane. It keeps me sane. Ye old jaded arsehole seer character. Yeah. Yeah, she's just a bitch because I can see everything. I know everyone's history. I know their future. Like the moment I meet someone, I already know everything about you. There is nothing to learn, nothing you can bring to me. It's just cool. And it's mad. So yeah, Nachi's like, this fucking bitch, and I want to speak to her again. And then she meets Eureka. And it's like, oh, okay. Are you ever really sane? On occasion, I think. I like to think sometimes. I'm sane during the co-op streams. And that's because they lower the bar. Lower the bar. It makes you look good sometimes. Like looking at you. This is true. This is true. I'm able to rise above it because everyone else looks worse by comparison. I'm fine with that. Gun ya? Ah, damn. You really going out there to die? After all the bullshit you've done, you're going out to die because you're just tired? What? Okay. Well, you're gonna die. So there's that. Alright, so I'm gonna have you just break through. Because I need you to get down here. So we can get the nerd. So we can come back up here. No, seriously, woman, you're using a holy weapon of Quan's bloodline, with Quan being the only person in the previous generation who had the proper blood. How did you not catch on to this? Because she's stupid. Sir, it's because she's stupid. You may not know this, but she is a little bit dumb. She is a tad silly. Women be shopping, as they say. I mean, you can do that, but like, you have infinite health, so you're not gonna die. So we're gonna just play this game. And Antenna just standing there with a vacant stare as she holds the ultimate evidence of her bloodline being different. Look. Look. Maybe she was told that that spear actually belongs to this bloodline, the Thracian bloodline. Why would she believe that when it's obviously not true? I don't know. But maybe she believed that. And that's as far as she thought. Maybe that's as far as she thought. Do you find it humorous how they're all lining up to get to the castle to die? Like, I could just line up everyone just in front of the castle in that case. It actually is a good thing that Eureka was kind of stupid brain, if that's what a competent her became. Let's actually enjoy life and be a person. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, that's not really competence. That's like over competence. like there's competence because like a smart her is what led to the bad ending. A competent her Again, not even competent. Just like fucking really smart, like just high tier mage her is just the bitch, and possibly also the target of multiple terrorist attacks, which is a thing that just happens. Priest from a dark cult has got his foul hands on Grutia. Could it be true? Probably. Make no mistake, I know the life King Coven is trying to crawl free of. But to allow the fair agent of the locked-in order to run free in his country, how can he make such a poor choice? Because he's a bitch. Barrier ring. We take those. What did you have for dinner? We had Chinese. We haven't had Chinese delivered in a while, so we thought air pocket, why not? They all got fucking renewal bands, wait a minute. Bitch? Nani? Nani the bitch? No, Nani the fuck. Nani the bitch. An idea that I don't see in a lot of fiction with clairvoyance and other forms of future sight is the existence of a chaos gremlin of a character who can't be predicted. I'm pretty sure that happens quite often. That's the entire point of your characters in Divinity Original Sin. That's the entire point of Golden Experience Requiem in the JoJo Part 5. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. There's been a few. It's not like super prevalent, but like there's been a few that I know of. Alright. This fucker joining my army apparently, and I have to walk him over to his father. I don't know if it's in the next game or the game after, but there is one mechanic that they bring in. Yo. There's one mechanic that they bring in eventually that is really good, and it would be really fucking helpful for a game like this specifically. And that is that mounted like cavalry units, they can pick up non-mounted units and like carry them a distance. Like in a game like this, it would be fucking useful. So I think I want to assume it's Thracia that they bring it in, but I don't know if it's Thracia or not. Someone tries to scry Jono and Golden Experience Requiem just appears and punches them. That's literally how Diavolo gets beaten. He does his time stop bullshit, and as he's deleting time, because that's what he does. He just deletes time. As he's deleting time, the time he deleted is being rewound and recreated, and he's sitting there like, what the fuck? And like his look, because like he has like a thing that lets him see, obviously like he's predicting the future, so he can see it. He can see his victory, but around him, everything that leads to that, every single thing that leads to his victory is being undone in the frozen deleted time. He's sitting there like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? And Golden Experience Requiem speaks to him. It speaks to him. The stand itself in the deleted time, and it's like, yeah, so this is my power. You may be able to predict the future, but the future you predict will never come to pass. I will make sure of it. That is the power of Requiem. And he fucking said, what is it he says? He says this power is even unknown to Giorno Giovanna, the man who controls me. Because Giorno isn't conscious during the deleted time. Only Diavolo can be, and King Crimson. But also Golden Experience Requiem. Because he cannot be... If any time or existence exists, he can just be there. So in the deleted time, fucking Giorno is frozen. Because he can't do shit. He's not conscious of the time being deleted. So his stand is just having a conversation with Diavolo. And it's just like, nah. That shit you're trying to do? Nah. My user doesn't know this. And once the time resumes back to how it's meant to be, you are not going to have time to explain this to Giorno. Because once time resumes, you will be dead. And Diavolo's just like, this cannot be. How the fuck are you speaking within my deleted time? And he's just like, well... Requiem. And then time resumes undeleted, and it's like, oh god, okay. That's just like that's the best way to describe it. Just, oh god, okay. Oh fuck. You're speaking gibberish to me? Good. Watch JoJo. Read JoJo. You ho. I've not actually watched the anime for part 5. I've read part 5. And I've just watched specific scenes that I wanted to see animated. Like the Diavolo fight. So I've not watched all of part 5, but I watched the entirety of the Diavolo fight. And it's like, man, that's good. That shit good. Same with part 4. I've not watched I watched part 1, 2, and 3. I've not watched part 4, but I've watched the things I wanted to see animated. I haven't watched anime or read manga in years. I'm like, well then pick the fuck up, bitch. What you doing? What you doing, bitch? Pick up. That motherfucker ran. Last thing I watched was the Whole Cake Island arc. I mean, that's a good arc. It's a good arc. Not the best, but it's good. Gone Experience Requiem explaining its ability to Diavolo is just that meme clip of the guy in a suit riding on a white... Literally. What I love is how, like, Golden Experience Requiem finally got, like its power finally got explained in the perfect way. And it was, like, by mistake on the two best friends, actually that was the, because it's Wooly and Pat, the Castle Super Beast podcast. They just accidentally, accurately described how the stand works. And it was packet loss. They described it as packet loss. Like, you can, like, locally, you can do all of your actions as much as you want. They will never reach the server. Everything you do, you can do as many times as you want. The server will never register it. And that's it. That's all it is. I'd caught up to the sub at the time, so I wanted to stop and wait for more episodes, but never ended up starting again. Yeah, well, now you've missed Wano. Now you've missed the entirety of Wano. I mean, to be fair, that's a good time to pick up. That's a good time to pick up, like, right now. You'll never reach the truth. Like, literally, that's what he says. The truth that you have, the exact wording is like, the truth that you have predicted will never be reached. Like, he's not saying you're wrong. He's not saying you're wrong. He's saying that, yeah, you're right. Yeah. He's saying, yeah, there is indeed a future that you have seen. But it will never be the one that we get to. Because fuck you. Actively fuck you. This will never be the future that we arrive at. How are we struggling to kill this fish? Zoro not being there for a whole arc took a big piece of the show away. I dislike how they split the crew and sent half to Wano. My man says that and then doesn't watch Wano, which is the Zoro arc. My man has the audacity to say that, but doesn't watch Wano, the Zoro arc. Okay. Alright. We just bullshitting now, are we? Okay, fair enough. Whole Cake was Sanji. Wano is Zoro. Is that motherfucker coming out of there or not? Does he come out? He should come out of there. Come on. Okay, then he'll come out eventually. Sanjay just refusing to poison the damn cake. What was getting me? Man, look. Man, look. He's a chef. You can't ask a chef to tamper with food. That's cringe. How is he not dead? How is he not dead? How is he not deceased? The deeded? I'm also a bit worried about Luffy's Gear 5 God mode. I don't know how you feel. Right. If you feel like it's based. The correct answer is to feel like it is thematically accurate and is the best thing that Oda could have done. To feel otherwise is cringe. Are you cringe, sir? You sound cringe. Hey, there we go. Based. Canon. Canon has been restored. Potential hot take. I don't agree with all of these people who are saying that Gear 5 is as significant iconic as the first Super Saiyan transformation. That's not a hot take, and they didn't mean it when they said that. I don't believe people meant it when they said that. The reason why I don't think they meant it is because I should probably heal this bitch up. The reason why I don't think they actually meant it is because because one, no one believes that, and two, like the instant that Gear 5 got announced, everyone who was saying that stopped saying that, and suddenly the same like amount of Twitter accounts and stuff popped up and started saying that about the next Naruto thing. So I don't believe it was actually ever like real. Like I just don't believe it. I just don't believe anyone actually meant that, like, unironically. There are a lot of people who think that. They're just, there's not just a lot. It's the shonen idiot fan trend, really. Yeah, well. I just don't believe, like, there are probably people who did think that, but I think most of it wasn't. Next, it'll be calling Boruto the shonen tag of all time or something. I don't know. Okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. No one thinks that. No one would ever say that. Let's not get silly. Also, do I talk to her with Leaf or Seraph now? I assume Leaf, but... Nope, Seraph. Alright, cool. I mean, I may as well just start working my way downtown. Yeah, about that. Make him a super OP and cartoon-like character. I don't know. That's what they did. Sir, that's what they did. Sir. Sir. DBZ isn't the best anime by far, but nostalgia and it being one of the first to break through the West always make it iconic. This is true. I mean, it also just blew the fuck up in Japan. Like, it was bigger in Japan than it was in the West. It just fucking kicked off in the West. But yeah, Gear 5 Luffy is stupid, and it is the best thing Oda could have done. Thematically for the story and just for shonen in general, it is the best thing he could have done. Can't wait for the Bleach sequel where Ichigo gets defeated by some random kid with a power that has never been hinted at before in Bleach proper. I mean, speaking of, actually, what the fuck is up with the next Bleach chapter? Because Kubo did release that new chapter set like a decade or something after the final chapter of Bleach, and like he it hyped up a new arc, but then just nothing happened. Like, we've not heard about it. I mean, to be fair, he was also doing Burn the Witch at the time, but like, we've just not heard about anything since that. Looks like Shinjutsu and the 5 billion new bloodlines introduced in Boruto. Boruto isn't real. Boruto isn't real. Also, I need to set it actually up here so I can take in that castle. Yeah, Boruto's not a real show. Not a real series. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Also, we get a fucking Draco Knight at the end of the game. Let's go! Naruto and Hinata are apparently currently sealed away, by the way. Yeah, I hope Sarada awakens the Mangekyo and goes blind, since there's no other Uchiha to transplant from eyes. Danzo probably still has like 1 million in jars somewhere. Danzo and Toby. They had He had all the eyes everywhere, so there's probably still millions somewhere. Just spare, sitting there. Again, the question is, who am I going to make you fuck in the next 2 chapters? Why is that old ass man not coming out? I mean, for all that trouble to get your fucking son, where the fuck are you? How long is he going to be gone for? How long does it take to fucking come back? Alright, no idea. Alright, so we're gonna just fucking waste time until he comes back then, I guess. Alright, cool. Based. This is the illogical conclusion if Sarada gets that battle away. She's gotta go blind if she does. Yeah, they'll find... Actually, she won't. If you remember correctly, they made it so Naruto could revive people from the dead, if you remember. You remember when Mike Guy opened all gates and it should have killed him, but Naruto was Jesus, so he said, no, you. And he just didn't die. Remember that? Good times. Good times. Hey. Okay, there we go. Last day, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, last day. I had to do it to you. Gotta walk to the gas station store soon. I want a spin on the lotto scratch. Hope I win more than like $10. Hey man, here's hoping you win 100. And then you send that over to your favorite streamer. Here's hoping that you win like 100,000 and send that over to your favorite streamer for his hard work. All the hard work he's done over the years, entertaining you. Yeah, putting up with your abuse. I think that would be pretty swell. Look over the plot hole for Mike Guy. Though I'll admit it was a bit of a blue ball emotionally. As much as I love Mike Guy, and just like as much as like that fight with him and Madara was hype as shit, he should have died. Because the fact that he didn't die means the only named character who died in the entire fucking war was Neji. We lost no one. Like we lost Shikamaru, Ino, and Choji's dads, and it's like, cool. What are their names? The only character like of any worth to us as readers and watchers was Neji. So if Guy died, he would have, and like it was the fight as well, because like they were like they were like Madara's too powerful. Genjutsu, ninjutsu, nothing works. The only thing that we can try to reach him is taijutsu. And in that moment, Guy is just like, nigga what? Nigga what? And then he fucking pops off. He gives Madara Madara says, this is the best fight I have ever had. I name you, my guy, the strongest ninja. Like that is Guy and Lee's entire character arc. Their entire purpose in the manga and the anime, obviously by extension, was that one moment. He should have died. It would have been fucking great, thematic. It would have been the perfect ender to Guy's arc. And then Lee would see that, obviously, and then that would be his final motivator to become the next Guy. It would have been perfect. Genuinely perfect. And no. Just no. Because fuck you. It's just so fucking stupid. I could have went up to 500,000, but my luck is trash. If I won that much, I'd visit England and bug you in person. I mean, you know what? If you won that much, fuck it. Fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead, my guy. Knock yourself out. That's true. They had Boruto in the mind, wanted as many named characters to live. And it's stupid. It's funny because I actually watched that clip like yesterday of the fight. They were always built. Yeah, they were. Literally from like minute one. The minute Guy and Lee were a thing, they were building up to the 8th gate. Like in the fight with Lee and Gaara, the fight that everyone still quotes, just like, yo, wait a minute, this is one of the best fights in anime though. Because it is kind of like low key. It is though. Like, in that fight, Lee goes like gate 1. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean that's gate 1? What the fuck? And then immediately after, the guy's like, yeah, that's gate 1 out of 8. You never go all 8. I will never teach Lee all 8. It's like, what do you mean? And like, very slowly over the entire series, Naruto and Shippuden, very slowly you see one more gate be added, and it's like, okay, and then he opens the 8th gate and he becomes fucking God, and it's just like, nah, no, you're alive again because I'm Naruto. Yeah, don't you fucking I have a lot of issues. Everyone has a lot of issues with the end of Naruto. Everyone has a lot of issues. I'm willing to look over the bullshit that was the black Zabu. There was the white and the black plant boy clone thing. I'm willing to look over the fact that like the black version of him was always working for Kaguya. I'm willing to look over that. And I'm willing to look over Kaguya's random ass sudden appearance. Because... Actually, I'm not. Actually, I'm not willing to look over it. I've always been on the fence, but I've always been like, I can let it slide if I can think of a good reason. And like, I can't think of a good reason, so I'm not gonna let it slide. I've just never dwelled on it long enough to be like, nah, actually, that's bad. Zetsu, thank you. But yeah, like, I've never dwelled on it long enough to think of why it's bad. I've always just been like, it's kind of shit, but like, I can get over it if. But like, I've never finished that thought process. But nah. Nah. I should have ended with fucking Madara and Obito. But oh well. But yeah, like, there's a lot of issues with the final arc of Naruto. There was a lot of hype shit, but there was a lot of problems. And... yeah... guy having his entire arc undermined and ruined, and by extension, Lee's arc undermined and ruined, really fucking did not help. It should have just been Madara. There are 2 entire series that are building him up as the strongest ever with the first Hokage. Yeah. Kaguya made Naruto have DBZ type scaling. I just don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what was the name of the author for Naruto? Like I know Tate Kubo for Bleach. I know everyone knows fucking Toriyama. I know Araki for JoJo. I know Oda for One Piece. What is the name of the author for Naruto? I don't actually know. But like, I don't know what he was thinking. I do not understand what he was thinking. Because like, what the fuck? What the fuck, sir? The guy doesn't currently castle in a few turns. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the castle. We're not recruiting him. I don't care. Madara, Obito, and the Ten Tails were enough. Exactly. Them expanding on the Sage of Six Paths being like the original Jinchuriki and all that, and then him splitting the Ten Tails into the individual beasts. I'm fine with that. Genuinely, I'm fine with that. But the whole Kaguya actually is from space, ninjutsu itself and chakra is from space, and Naruto and Sasuke, and other previous versions of them are reincarnations of Kaguya's children. Stupid. Because here's how this doesn't work. Like, here's another way how this doesn't work. So, Naruto and Sasuke are reincarnations of Kaguya's 2 sons, right? This is established. Okay, cool. It's established that they're like rivalry and shit, and the constant reincarnation happens all the time over the years. Kishimoto, thank you. But just moving on from that, 'cause I don't care. Moving on. I'll store that information, but moving on. Like, it's established that over the years, they have reincarnated, and then they have fought, and then they have reincarnated, and continue to fight. Chakra's from Earth? Are you sure? Because didn't Chakra come from that fucking tree that Kaguya planted, with her space seeds? The fruit gave people ninjutsu. Anyway, so like, they reincarnate over time. It's stated the previous incarnations of her sons were Madara and the first Hokage. The first Hokage being Naruto, and Madara being then who reincarnated into Sasuke. Madara never died. Or technically never died. Because, like, he was back. So, like, so when the Madara that was running around, was he still also the reincarnation of the sun? How does that work? Because was there two of them? Yamato was made from the was a clone of the first Hokage. Is he technically also reincarnation of the shit? The trees naturally grow on planets. They just harvest it. Oh, I thought she planted. Oh, alright, fair enough. Also, fuck it, we're taking the castle. I don't care. I don't care about Hannibal. We're not getting the last character. I don't care. Fuck it. Yeah, and everyone's in a fight. And we never fucking... It's fine. Fuck him. We have his son. He never came back. Fuck him. Fuck his ass. I'm not redoing all of that. I'm not redoing all of that just to get one fucking character. I do not care. He did die of old age during the arse end of the Second Shinobi War. Madara was brought back through Edo Tensei and Rinnegan Rebirth Jutsu. Yeah. Okay. So he did legit. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if he sustained his life, because it's been a while since I read it. I wasn't sure if he sustained his life, or it was like what Orochimaru does, where technically he just hops bodies. But no, Madara did die, but then just revived himself. But then, yeah, wouldn't he still be the sun? Wouldn't he still be reincarnation of the sun? Because Kaguya, Sage of Six Paths, then Children Sage of Six Paths, Naruto and Sasuke are reincarnation of those sons. Yeah, but so were these first Hokage and Madara, which means that technically there are two of the one sun hanging around. There were two of the one sun hanging around. Are you not faster than a fucking ballista? What? What? Madam? I think it's like pieces of their souls rather than the whole thing, and hence they can coexist with resurrected Madara and Hashirama. The whole souls, but parts of it's from the suns. I mean, it makes sense, but like that's giving Kishimoto too much credit. It makes sense, but that's giving Kishimoto far too much credit. Apparently Kaguya came about because Kishimoto couldn't think of a way for them to beat Madara. So he's kind of an idiot. What do you mean? He gave Naruto the ability to negate death. And he couldn't find a way for Naruto to beat a zombie. He could negate death. And he couldn't think of a way for Naruto to defeat a zombie. Again though, like I said, giving Kishimoto too much credit for things. Like, that is fully on brand for him to be like, ah, shit. Ah, shit, I didn't plan the end of my fucking manga. It is impressively on brand for him. Oh, no.
Why did it do that? I just. I have a glass. I have like a fucking stained like reinforced glass desk. I am trying so hard not to punch it because I feel I could break it. Why did it do that? Why? We were at the fucking end.
Alright, where's just the boss kill? Where's the fucking... Yeah, there's the part that I had left. They go for a fucking like 2 hour spring on. Like Jesus, okay. Alright, here's where I was. What the fuck did that motherfucker say? Okay, I thought it was fucking calling Lewin Kellis. I was about to say like, yeah, because he's an asshole. But alright. I just... Look how many fucking enemies. Look how many fucking enemies. Okay, there's some incest going on in that conversation, but fair enough. Okay, this is just a bad game at this point. It's a game, alright? It is indeed a fucking game. Alright. Let's just move to fucking talky bits because I just want to see the fucking cutscenes and shit. I'm just fucking gameplay I have done for like 50 fucking hours. I've seen enough of it. I just want to see how the story goes. No more conversations. No more. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the quickest you've been, or the quietest you've been whilst at the computer. Yeah, because I just fucking, I don't have anything. I just don't have anything. The emulator fucking, like it died twice. The first time was enough, but then at the end of the fucking chapter, it just goes again. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, okay? Okay, they recruited Hannibal. Good. I don't care. That bitch, I don't care. I thought I was mostly joking about how much you would hate this when we were still in Valentia. I didn't know it would actually get this bad. Oh yeah, I was prepared
Because I knew like Valentia was like that 3DS remake. That was like some high tier shit. Like that came out like shortly after. Like it was like 2-3 years after Fates, I think. Like it was pretty. Like it was fairly recent in the grand scheme of Fire Emblem. And then going to this, which is the oldest, like, untouched, unremade, I was fully prepared to suffer. But, like, I didn't think it would be this bad. To be fair, the emulation crashing, that's not the game's fault. That's on me. Well, technically it's on the emulator, but still. But that doesn't help the game's case. At all. Because if the game was tolerable, I would have just did it again. Oh yeah, that's fucking Claude. I forgot. I forgot about that kid. I forgot that was the last child unit we didn't recruit. Fair enough. I want to point out there are 20 videos left in this playlist. There were 20 videos left in this playlist. God damn. There is a lot of this game. I'm skipping all the gameplay. I'm just fucking going through the cutscenes, but man, there's a lot of game left. Yeah, well, I'm glad that Arvis is shit, and so is his son, because that's just how it be. It's a shit bloodline. Apparently, the guy who originally made Fire Emblem apparently made another strategy game. Let's see. Oh, I heard about this. Tearing Saga. No, I heard about this. He like basically implied in interviews that it's a continuation of Fire Emblem, and like he had the logo look like Fire Emblem, and he tried everything he can to like confuse purchases. And they were like, "Hey, stop that!" And they sued him. It got settled. Fire Emblem died, and then it came back with Awakening. And when it came back with Awakening, he was like, "I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again."
conversations. Nope, we can skip. Lovely. This would probably be nearly 20 streams if it didn't decide to end. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But like, here's it. How we are. I think this right here, this is the final confirmation. I'm not playing Frasier. I'm not playing Frasier. I can't be fucked. This game really is mostly just bloated gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. This is what happens when they decide, hey, let's just make every map fucking 7 maps big. It's like, you didn't have to. The boy's got the Riz. There's a reason the thing that stuck was a more reasonable chapter system where each chapters are normally sized their game map. Also why fucking like you can trade items between units. Just there's so many things. I can understand, like, especially like back in the day, the idea of, yo, what if we made the map fucking massive, like an actual battlefield? I can understand the idea on paper. In practice, it's fucked.
Nature's Tears are the final ingredient needed to synthesize the next Fire Emblem remake. If this game gets remade, I tell you what, I'll watch it from afar. I ain't touching it. I'm good. I'm good. So, when is the speedrun coming? Fucking, this is the speedrun. It's on times 2 speed, sir. And I won $20. I'm sad. That's better than nothing, I guess. You could have won none. Oh, I just realized you have not been hearing anything, have you? I've just realized you've not been hearing anything, have you? Why? Why? I've not changed any of the settings. No, the sound isn't picking up on OBS. Huh. That is very strange. Unless you are hearing it. I just assumed it was intentional. I swear to fucking God, Hella. Okay, look. I know I'm in a bad mood, but the amount of times something's gone wrong and you guys have not said anything because you assumed it was intentional. When is a fuck up ever intentional? Whenever it's me sitting in silence watching something ever intentional. Why is it not sound?
There are hell tones there. I don't think I have one.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous. It's not miracle yet.
This guy, does he have a Jormungandr? I could put like a...
Yeah.
I think I'll play it safe and we'll just probably do this, I think.
I don't know.
I actually think that
Okay, it works if I capture the
really?
entire...
I remember like fighting...
If I capture entire fucking system sound, it picks up, but regular browser sound isn't picking up for some reason.
Because it makes sense that they would want... Because the whole would be like cocaine for miracle users, right? You just send them in and be like, yeah, you just made me invincible, you know?
Yeah, and turfing is like the best weapon for the final chapter, so obviously you're going to use it against everything. So just making enemies that just walk right into miracle makes absolutely no sense.
No, it really doesn't. Yeah, you're right.
Which cap unit do you want to give this kill to?
I was thinking trying to give it to Aris, actually.
Okay, fair enough.
There we go. We'll give more kills on the missile, then we'll get crit.
We'll get more crit.
Oh boy, there already.
Get double crits.
I mean, it's still good to have it. Get him later, it's okay.
Yeah, it's no hurry, guys.
Yeah, you're right. Patty might be better for just
priorities is like castles, then kids, and then you guys. So please hold on tight.
Wait,
your call is very important to us.
One shot. Your Excellency, I beg your forgiveness!
Archbishop Manfroy, please forgive me. Haha, fear to power fight Darkman. No, they vanished.
It's like a ghost town. The handiwork of Morgan's mages, I hear. Anyone who dared to resist Medic Grizzly End. How could anyone be so savage? And that's why we gotta fight this war to the end, Seliph. This is something you gotta understand. This is the way of the Lopter Empire. They have no place at all for the good-hearted. Now it shouldn't be too long before the gate to Militos opens up for us. What's your next move, Seliph? Needless to say, we must march on to Militos. We can't afford to rest while those children are still at risk, or Julia for that matter. Good, and after that, Granvale awaits.
Let's go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, join us next time as we take on those guys.
Generic enemies.
Why is... That's very weird. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Fire Emblem 4.
Hello.
Hi. It's time for one of the coolest parts of Chapter 10, in my opinion.
Also one of the hardest parts.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard part. This could get
I just
tricky.
had to reset the entire audio.
So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Seliph, do you just want to go get the mage ring with Seliph, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I might need some money for the turfing that's gonna get.
Yes, I think all of our staff users are good at this point. I think Nana is level 29, but she's also counting the arena, so that's fine. Alright, here we go.
It's not like that, it's not gonna have anything to do with final map either, so staff users are fine.
Yeah, should be. It has been a long time, Ishtar. How fare you of late? Oh, Your Majesty, what brings you here? Listen, Ishtar, release the captive children. I know you care more for these foul deeds than I do. Okay, no more for these foul deeds than I do. My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's... Hey, Julius's orders, no mine. I'll be having a war with him soon. But... This is an order from your Emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius bent you such that you will no longer listen to the word of your liege? No, never, Your Highness. I think not, Father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome. Julius, how dare you? Why, father, it almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows feebler? Unless, don't you tell me you still seriously believe you can banish me? No, I know better than to try something so futile again. I have no further objection.
Julius is a sex bot.
That's
Can't
better.
ban
Is it immune to being banned? Hot Loptier videos, click here. That's better. Now then, be gone. Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Defending Chalfie is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, father. Yes, Julius, at once. How the mighty have fallen. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in Dugdral. Ah, Manfroy, where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet? Your dear little sister is in Chalfie, burdened once more by her old memories. Never have I seen such horror as when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her, or how her dearly departed mother spirited her clear of the castle and your clutches. Indeed, everyone puts up some defiance to death by my hand, yet Deidre never so much as flinched in the end. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia with what little strength she still had. Julia possesses the foul power of that ghoul Naga, just as Deidre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now. Manfroy, lest we lose the chance. You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Valhalla. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl. How many times must I explain, Manfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, the heirs of Haim, must be purged from existence. Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown. Do not fail me, Manfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed in the capital. I shall ensure that holding the Militos territory is the Order's highest priority.
Okay, I would comment on how
Salif. Of course.
how
that's the sign of
Arvis
light.
is a
just as they call me the sign of darkness.
actual bitch. His son
own
is
dark side of
Satan
darkness.
and
No, not that.
fucking killed Daedry, but I
Oh,
just
no,
don't
let's
care.
focus on like what they're actually talking about. Sorry.
The alleged eldest son of Tidra, and the alleged true heir to Granvale, a fairy tale told to inspire hope amongst fools. He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better. Surely he doesn't truly
That
have
would
power
be a
over his
big
father.
revelation,
Couldn't
but I
possibly.
just don't fucking
I might not care
care.
about him, Manfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will. This is very interesting, actually. I mean, sorry, we bring up the old translation patch a lot, but this entire dialogue has completely changed its meaning. In the old translation patch, Julia said, "Ha! He's just a crusader of Baldur. He couldn't possibly hope to harm me." So he's like, Baldur isn't a threat to me, which
Yeah,
honestly,
he only cares about Naga. And not
which
Baldur.
honestly isn't like not really a lie. I mean, if you want to try and kill Salif Julius with Salif, it takes a long time.
Yeah, but you can do it. You can do it.
You could do it, but it's very hard. So in like the old translation patch, he's like, Naga's the only one. But here he's like, does he truly have the blood of Baldur? I don't know. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Very good, my lord. Lord Julius, Ishtar, shall we be off then? I passed the order to defend Militos. Say, I have a better idea. I want to play a game. Rumor has it that a small army of fresh sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who could claim the life of a rebel first. Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to.
Ishtar's such a nice character. So
She is.
great.
She really is.
Such a nice girl.
And ambush spawns.
Hey, generic enemies.
Oh, well. That's okay. Body's good now.
Never punished. She's a range of 2 enemies, from what I can tell. Unless it's like Fenrir's, I can't tell.
Yeah, she also has like 25 defense, so I think she should be fine. But yeah, the Dark Mage might bonk her. I think this guy's a Health Tome, actually.
Doesn't matter. Either way, she's nice. That
Oh,
was
wow.
something for me.
Nation
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
broken
no, that was
man,
fine.
I
I mean, she doesn't
am.
have overtime with her.
This game has
Yeah, she's just
broken
neutral
me.
here, but yeah, so they will probably hit her. Just 2 charisma though. He's he's tested positive for Loptier.
I don't know why these tests are so expensive. They're pretty easy to do. Just press the A button.
Yeah, I know, right? And he is accompanied by his totally not evil girlfriend Ishtar, who is
To be fair, it's an abusive relationship. She's probably saying shit to stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
She has a barrier banner. I think she drops the renewal banner if it wasn't passed down, but I don't remember.
possibly.
So Ishtar is still pretty squishy. She's gotten a level boost, but she still only has 10 defense. So anyone with more than 60 attack can bonk her, which is pretty easy to do with things like the Mistleton.
What's that?
60 attack.
Oh, yeah, one kill. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to like bonk her in one hit. Well, you can also crit her with like the Mistleton, but the only problem is she likes to stay within reach of Julius. Not always, because he has a leg ring, so he can run away from her. But he has 5 leadership stars, so if he stays within range of Ishtar, she gets 50 extra avoid, which puts her avoid up to 133, which
Yeah, her
is
voice
insane.
already insane.
So that even Ares with the Mistleton will struggle to hit her, even if you stack leadership and charisma then. So it's gonna be hard. But there is a way around it. There's many ways around it actually. You can move a flyer up here, which will cause Julius to.
Previously, during more peaceful times.
Oh, it's alright.
I can only kill this guy, but
Okay, whatever. That's fine too.
gotta kill some for Seti, you know. And he's gotta get
Yeah.
money.
Much important.
There we go.
If you're flushing the toilet.
It kind of does sound like you're flushing the
All
toilet.
these people going down the drain.
And now, let's continue where we left off.
If your toilet flushing sounds like that, maybe you should make sure. And he has a chance to add it so they can attack before they counter.
Yeah,
Less,
sure.
a little more flexible than the rest. Might not double people that don't have stats, not sure.
We'll
So
see.
people that are way down. Well, this has a brave bow.
Yeah, Maniac, right? To be fair, Maniac might be a translation though. Because it's fans translated. It might be lunatic, I don't know. Few folk living today are as wild as that Queen Hilda of Kronos. She's real cozy with them dark cultists. She goes around stealing kids. Then, if they so much as cry, she kills the man so calm-like. You think she was just swatting flies. There's no way that woman's human. It's a fiend that's ruling us now.
Wow, Hilda's so evil.
Hilda. Hey, you've been cursed with such a poor fate.
Watch out for my dark magic.
Literally one shot.
You think this guy's dead?
Archbishop Manfroy, please forgive me.
And my 5 friends who said the exact same thing.
There you go. Yoink. Wait, what? They're still here. Oh. I grow wary of this game, Ishtar. We leave it once. Yes, Lord Julius.
I haven't been defeated, but I must retreat anyway.
Like, no one told us Seliph could teleport?
Reminds me of when you like kill Ike if you hurt him. He's like, okay, this thing's too long. I'm on again.
Looks like we're too late, Seliph. The kids are already gone. I'm guessing they're well on their way to Granvale. Alas, not again. I hate to admit it, but I doubt we could have gotten here soon enough either way. Now then, it sounds like they're just finishing up repairs in the Milital Strait Bridge. Ready to move in on Chalfie? Chalfie, my father's homeland. So it is. I'm betting the citizens there will be even happier to see you than usual. Let's not let them wait any longer. Indeed, everyone, move out. Onwards to Chalfie.
Onwards.
Join us next time as we take on the Flame Emperor.
Yay.
Previously on the news.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And now, let's continue where we left off.
There are so many fucking episodes left.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
How the fuck?
Cool, we're at Chalfie Castle.
That's what.
You know, it took me forever, like probably 2 or 3 playthroughs before I realized that this is where Sigurd started out. I just didn't make the connection in my head, because you don't usually view the first castle when you start playing. So it's like Chalfie. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh!
That's where Sigurd's from.
Yeah.
I know that place and I clapped.
Anyway, Bishop Paulmark, your grace, I need you to escort these children to safety. Come again? Are you setting them free? Indeed. More of Julius's minions from Valhalla will be here at any moment. You need to move, and quickly. Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. I also wish to entrust you with this. Hold on a moment. Isn't this... Once, long ago, you were a confidant to Sigurd, were you not? You already know what you must do. Yes, sire. Now go. Protect the children with your life. Father. Julia, I beg your forgiveness. For all the misery I brought, you must hate me so. That's
Everyone
not true.
hates you,
Doesn't
Arvis.
matter
You're
what
a
happened,
bitch.
Father. Not even a moment have I hated you. To me, you've always been one of the kindest men I've ever known.
Oh, you know what this guy's done?
Well, you don't think she knows. No, I am a fool. I've been a fool from the offset. All this time, I've been Manfroy's puppet. When I finally saw the strings he was pulling, it was too late. I was powerless to do a thing. I'd already given the Empire to Julius, the embodiment of Loptir, the Dark God. He took the love of my life from me. You are next. Mother, sacrifice yourself for me. She gave the last of her strength to ensure I made it as far away from Julius as possible. I think the trauma must have wiped my memory, and if Lowen hadn't found me. But just knowing that Julius did that to his own mother, now I remember. I almost wish I didn't. It hurt so much. Oh, Julia, we have so much to talk about. I wish we could, but time is short. You're in grave danger as long as you stay here. Run with Bishop Paulmark, please. I think not, Arvis. The only place Lady Julia is going is back with me to Volthomer. Now, I do believe His Imperial Majesty should keep to Prince Julius's orders. That is, unless you want your dear daughter to meet the axe. How dare you, Manfroy? You address your emperor. How dare you seek to use my daughter as a common bargaining chip? So you still feebly cling to your titles and thrones, do you? Your time is long past, Arvis. You and this world now belongs to Prince Julius. Unless you wish to know pain beyond the ken of mortal men, still your tongue and obey your new liege without question. It is almost a pity your heroics are for naught. Every last child you freed shall be a festering corpse before this day is done. Father! Julia, I'm so sorry. Julius's thugs are too powerful. I cannot protect you. All I can do now is give you this. This circlet once belonged to Princess Deidre. Only it could possibly save you. Enough. We leave it once, Julia. What is the circlet? Probably nothing important. You can just keep it. Father, oh! Yeah, sure, just let her keep it. Like, what harm could it possibly do?
Definitely one of those scenes where you would Fire Emblem was the game where people had like talking portraits just talking with text
He
boxes.
brought a man's
Oh, yeah,
amnesiac
that's what
wife out in front of him
Come along,
just to
children.
spite him before you
But there's nowhere
killed
for us to
him.
go, sir.
Yeah,
The Dark Priests are right behind us.
like
We're gonna die, aren't
he
we?
can say whatever he
Beach. Well, we'll
wants
be well.
and try to
We'll
be as
celebrate
like
the beginning,
noble and
we'll
shit
have
and
faith in the
repentant,
children.
but like that was
run
utter
south, idiot.
scummery.
Probably already trooped there. I don't know.
That was
That's what
utter
I'm making up in my head.
scummery.
Please don't hate me. Please don't bashing, please. Yeah.
I don't
Don't
think
know in the
I've
comments.
seen some
Oh, no,
worse
okay, that's fine.
They don't move
shit.
until you come to the bridge now.
Yeah.
So, here's the final Granvale army. It's a nasty one. We got, Barons, we got Bravelands, Armor Knights, we got Hellfire Mages, we got Silverlands Duke Knights, Silver Axe Great Knights, Commanders,
With
Slim
slim
Mage
swords.
Knights with Slim Swords. I don't know why he does that.
Because you can silence him.
We got the Rotten Ritters here. They've long since expired. They have meters.
Everyone corpses.
Yeah. And the big guy himself, we got Arvis.
That's a lot of stats.
That's a lot of stats, yeah. I forgot how capped this guy is. Like, he lost a little luck over the years, but he gained literally every other stat in the game. He's the fastest emperor you've ever seen. Yeah, this guy's nasty. He has 5 leadership stars. He has Pavai's Charm and Nihil. He has that sweet Major Vala Holy Blood, which allows him to use the Almighty Volflame, which is very defensive in nature. So Arvis, aside from the last boss, is like one of the toughest bosses you have to face. He's really hard to take down. But because he lacks any pursuit or whatnot, he will only ever hit you once. So any unit that can safely take the 70 damage to the face, which are some of the units we have right now, because our Holy Blood really have a lot of HP at this point. They can safely.
He's like a lot. He does weigh him down quite a bit. So you can also double him quite.
It's very easy to double Arvis. He has 15 speed, so any like sword unit will double him quite easily. He is kind of tough to take down, and we want to ensure we get the kill with Seliph for that cool secret event. And fun fact about his Silverblade, there's a video on YouTube where a guy tries his best to force Arvis to use the Silverblade. I don't know why, but he's hard-coded to never use it. He hacked the game to silence him by giving like a unit 50 magic, and he casts silence on Arvis, and still Arvis refuses to use the Silverblade. He hacked the Volflame out of his inventory, and Arvis still refuses to use the Silverblade. It's hilarious. I don't know why.
Equip it, right? It just stays unequipped.
I don't know why. It's just he's coded to always use the Volflame, even if he can't. He took away his Holy Blood to see what would happen, and he still refuses to wield the Silverblade. It's I don't know why it's here. I guess he just really likes Silverblades.
He's trying to ward it.
I don't know. I think it's just there to.
Uses.
I think it's just there to make him seem a little more regal. I don't know.
Either that, or they like tried to dissuade you from silencing him somehow. That's weird, because I don't think any of you units can reach over 40 magic to silence.
No, I
normally.
do not think. No, it's impossible. I mean, there's only one tome in this game that boosts magic, and that's the Naga tome, which you won't get yet.
So
he's-
that's Valflame itself, but yeah, we don't have that.
Oh yeah. So I know you hate the idea of a combined Tracia FE4 remake.
Yes.
But you know what I would think would be kind of cool?
You can fight Arvis and Tracy. I don't even know.
If you somehow get Sias in FE4 with a remake, Sias would be able to get the Volflame. I would like that.
Sias is like one part of the fight I'm not really a big fan of him being made and all, so I don't really agree there. I don't think it should have existed.
I don't know. I think it's a cool
I
idea.
think it makes sense that like, I guess Sias is not that offensive. I more just like the fact that there's another Naga blood person.
Oh yes, yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
Yeah, actually Sias is that bad. Because it does make sense. I think that Arvis had like a relationship with Ida. I think that's her name.
Yeah, and also like someone's gonna pass down the major Volflame blood because the major Vala because Julius never inherited it. So
Judas is minor, doesn't
he
it?
is minor, but he never got the major. I think Sias is
Yeah.
major blood.
Yeah. Great. I think
19
almost-
defense.
Yeah, so the lowest Aris has like 22. But this is okay because he's at the lowest defense market now. So if you put Aris,
This would have been like a 10-hour chapter.
Oh, yeah?
and the bow armor should attack the Oifi.
Ah, okay, I see. I have to do this. Oh, right.
Oh,
Correct.
it's also that's
Oh,
No,
right.
because I would just
Looks
like,
like
fuck
the
it.
territory of
Oh,
Chalfie oasis
fuck it,
just
I
across
hit the
middle of
stream.
street.
I don't care.
Chalfie, my father's fatherland. I can only imagine the memories you
Well,
have of it, Oifi. Of course.
That
Oifi, just a
last
single corner of Chalfie, which I
chapter
don't recall,
looked
which I
like
don't
it would have
recall
been a
fondly.
stream and a
Lord Sigurd, Lady
half.
Ethlyn,
This one I
Noish,
don't know
Alec,
about.
and all my other peers among the young knights of Chalfie.
I remember.
Every last face there was a friendly one. I can only imagine, Oifi. I never so much as set foot. Blah!
Ripped here.
It's okay, I caught the Pepsi as it was about to fall down. I never so much as set foot in Chalfie, have I? Indeed, sire. You were born in Augustria and raised in Celeste and Isaac. Come to think of it, sire, you've never been anywhere near Granville until now. Quite the sorry excuse for a Prince of Granville, I make, wouldn't you say? It almost feels as if I've tricked the world. I know, sire, but I pray you understand. This is the will of your citizens, all long abused and stripped of the power by the Empire. They've endured decades of suffering beyond compare at the Empire's hands, all in the hopes of one day seeing the coming of their savior. This savior.
I'm coming.
Thanks for spoiling the moment. The savior. Do they believe it to be me? They do. The common folk have long prayed for the second coming of the hero Sigurd. The folklore claims he comes once more in the form of a legendary child whom Sigurd begat with Empress Deidre.
They chased the music, didn't they?
Yeah.
Cool.
A legendary child. It's terrifying to know that people have taken to seeing me as some sort of god, Ify. Think of it as a product of the sheer brutality of the Empire's regime, sire. Look around you. We stand in a realm where children are snatched from their parents in droves, and all who resist are put to slaughter. No mere human could ever wreak such madness. A great evil lurk behind it all. Say, Ify, I've been hearing tales that Emperor Arvis is the Dark God itself. Where do you stand? I've heard the same from countless others in our travels, but I doubt it. Then who could it be? Manfroy, perhaps? Sire, whoever it may be, the Dark God's return is fast approaching. We must hurry. Your people have come to revere you as a crusader destined to save them. Time to heed their call is upon us. Alright, 3 HP to Oifis? Yeah, he's the one who gets it. Oh, Selphis with Tini. Interesting. And,
It's the Lewin one, I think.
Favalana and Corporal Tenon.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, well, we'll get it somehow.
I mean, one Stella was like busy walking around the continent to get turfing.
In a previous episode of Genealogy of the Holy War.
Look, sire, the
Maybe
territory of
Mega
Chalfie
Man
awaits just
Monday.
across the Military Strait. Chalfie, my father's fatherland. I can only imagine the memories you must have of it, Oify. Of course. I don't think there's a single corner of Chalfie which I don't recall fondly. Lord Sigurd and Lady Ethlyn, Noish, Alec, and all my other peers among the young knights of Chalfie.
I remember.
Every last face there was a friendly one. I can only imagine, Oify. I never so much as set foot. Blah!
Ripped here.
And now, let's continue where we left off.
Man, imagine being a wyvern with like 70 attack and
70, 20 from Seliph, 20 from Charisma, and then her lover Shannon. No wait, lover
Shannon.
Shannon.
What's next on itinerary for stream games?
So fucking hilarious.
how much does he have again?
Next
5,000 probably.
is
6,000. Oh wow.
I'm probably
Oh,
gonna
wow,
pick
worth-
up
I mean, stand up. Do you want to play this whole chapter over again?
It'd be a hilarious way to end it.
probably
no.
gonna pick up
Are you unharmed, your grace? Oh,
Ancient
Shallow. Oh,
Odyssey
bless you.
again.
You were waiting
Make
for
that
so
like
long.
a proper
I've done all I
thing.
can to survive, all to ensure you receive your
Or-
birthright. Here, take it, my lord.
Get back to Atilia.
I knew it.
What is this? It's a sacred relic of House Chalfie, the divine blade, Cheerfing.
Basically, get back to something that I've
My
put
apologies,
off
my lord, but I
pretty
cannot
much.
say. I swore an oath. I see, fair enough then. I couldn't possibly thank you
Or
enough for
Armored
grace.
Core, yeah.
So this is Cheerfing then. I've never felt power quite like this.
Armored
My
Core,
lord, I beg,
Atilia,
please retake Chalfie
or
at once.
Atrian
Your
Odyssey.
subjects have endured for so long,
Basically,
in hope of one day seeing you
what's on
return.
the
Trust these now,
itinerary.
your grace. So long as I have Cheerfing in hand, we have nothing more to fear.
Because Friday streams are
Super
they're,
Saiyan,
they're
whatever.
booked for the next like year.
It's completely whole.
Let's send it to you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So yeah, Friday streams are booked for the next
Previously,
year, so it's just
during
Monday and
other
Wednesdays, and possibly
Lord
Saturdays.
Sigurd and Lady Ethlyn, Noish, Alec,
So
and all my
it's-
other peers among the young knights of Chalfie.
Mega Man Monday,
And now, let's continue
and
where
then
we
leave
left
it
off.
Armored Core, Atrian Odyssey,
Super
or
Saiyan,
Atilia
whatever.
on Wednesday.
It's
Let's send it to you. Let's send it to you.
Yeah, I agree with
Have
that.
you redeveloped
Vibrant
interest in Atilia?
So now he has
I-
Cheerfing, and it is as good as it was. Oh no, look at his void, so close. So look at those bonuses, holy shit.
I mean, a lot of it's rings.
Would
Still,
be
your
interested
fingers 20 less, I think it's
in
10 skill and
not
speed, and,
leaving
the
it
miracle
to
spell?
rot.
Yes.
Pretty good weapon, all things
Because I'm still
considered.
interested in the I'm still interested in the
Still think
franchise.
I'm
It's
smart,
just
so.
Totori.
Yeah,
It's just kind of or
it's,
Totori. It's just kind of
Actually, no, he might take 2 health
Yeah,
points.
it's
So
only
let's-
attack. I think it's
Yeah, let's go get conversations.
Yeah, you know.
So,
Go for it.
wow.
Just in time.
Can we reach, I wonder?
Can you go arrows? I don't think so. Just a little bit out of range.
Do you want to force steady Arvis?
I mean, he takes hit, right? So,
Pretty sure.
He's actually gonna be Garbo. You might want to like move your personal guys closer. Maybe heal Arvis with 20%, more like 50%.
So let's see, 70 damage he takes. Yeah, he might take 3 actually, before dying. Yeah, he does. So we can leave him in range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if you attack with Stella first, or if you attack with Arthur first somehow, you're better off. But you can't attack with Arthur anyway.
I can't.
And
See, I probably should. Oh, there we go.
There
I
we
probably
go.
should explain why we're doing this to people who are like watching this for the first time. If you kill Arvis, if you kill Arvis with Seliph, you get a special knife. But you gotta be. Oh, we can actually just proc it away. I think. Isn't this a pal you can proc now?
I think so. I know it's Beach Child, so I don't remember which ones. I think this is one of them.
No. Maybe you can't proc it on the same turn. I don't know.
Also possible.
But either way, like we have a couple of turns of walking in front of us anyway. So
I love that combo.
it's one of my favorites. And not only that, me and my friend actually managed to find it on our own without a guide.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. I think we'd heard rumors that there was a secret event on the map, but we didn't know exactly what it entailed. So what we did was we just randomly started moving people around to try and cover it because we read about the Arden Ring event.
And this is the rest of the stream, by the way. I'm gonna sit here and just watch all the scenes here until we're done.
Somewhere on this map. We don't know where it is. And we
'Cause,
started
like, there's
moving
no
people
point me,
randomly around
like,
trying to find the event. I remember we started moving people up here,
starting
down here.
Another
And then we
stream
found it
just to
when we
do
moved
this.
here.
So this is
And
it.
we're like,
for the
oh
stream.
my god, it's Sigurd!
It's just
Pretty rewarding.
watching
Very boring. Okay,
Much
so
more rewarding when you get it from
and watching all the conversations
Yeah.
and all the
we
story
can do this.
because that's all. That's what
One
I'm
thing we
here for.
forgot though is to get a Paragon for you.
That's all I'm
fuck
here
yeah,
for right now.
Well,
So
okay,
how
what
about
if
we
we
move
move
Nana?
There's
I was
Hannibal,
hoping like leaving
Corporal,
Olive.
Aris, and Lean. But Lean's not gonna be able to do it, but yeah, we'll return Aris home. So we'll do this.
Returning Lean not worth it, I think.
Verona was an
I don't think
outlier
Aris, 'cause I don't think she
in the
can
whole regular repeat
Yeah, they were
deadline
basic
thing,
massage
as far as
or-
I'm aware. The others are just you
Oh,
have a
no.
large period
Are
of
you
time
Your
to
Highness?
do
Oh, cool.
this
Thank you.
game.
Everything's fine. Don't forget to take care of
I
yourself.
don't like
You shouldn't
that.
do anything too risky.
I like
Say,
the
Your Highness.
Verona. The Verona style was better.
Your Highness, I'm gonna cast a word spell on you. Alright, you're concerned about my lower system magic, aren't you?
What fourth wall? I don't see a fourth wall.
Are you sure?
You know
I'm
what?
ready
You're
to
right,
discuss this
Smoking.
castle as much
You
as
did
possible.
ask if I'm gonna beat the game this stream,
Look,
and
I'm honored.
I,
I don't want you risking yourself, Highness.
you were technically right, I guess.
Please, Your Highness. All I want to do is.
I guess you were right.
Creepy. Oh, Corporal. Very well. I can hardly refuse if it's so important to you, can I? All I ask is that you stop casting the spell the instant it puts you at any risk at all. Promise me this, Corporal. Okay, it's a promise, Your Highness. Don't worry, I won't let myself get hurt. Thank you, Corporal. Now, shall we? I'm ready when you are. Right, I'm ready. Hear me, oh great son, Saint Bragi. I implore you, bestow upon this woman your exalted power. It would be kind of cool if he lost hit points from it.
You know, I don't think Altena can fall in love with him.
You don't think so?
She's not listed as like a person who can't fall in love at all. I think she's like hot for Arion and no one else.
Hey, look at me go.
Ending is like all about Arion too, no matter what.
You gotta get like from all said. Oh, from all on him.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that was said. That was weird.
They're like cousins, right?
Are they? Yeah, they are.
Bridget and Nagin, yeah.
Right, I remember now.
Remember?
Okay, so do we go and give money to Hannibal? What? Oh,
It's not to initiate, but you can initiate it next to, yeah.
I think it's this should be a tile, right?
First level of optimizations.
Here we go.
Yes!
Seliph. Oh, Seliph. Is somebody there? Oh, Seliph, how you grown? Could it be Mother? Mother, is it truly you? What a fine young man you become. Bless Lewin for all he's done to guide you this far. Seliph, never forget your friends, your companions. You must always cherish them. You owe them so. Yes, Mother, I understand. Oh, I defeated Emperor Arvis. At long last, Father has been avenged. I did. But what of Julius and Julia? I still don't know. Wait, Mother, how could you know what happened to them? Mother? Seliph, who's there? Wait,
Hey,
is
the
it you,
Chad.
Father? Listen, Seliph, you must stay humble, no matter what. Remember, your power alone was not what put an end to Arvis. What? How do you mean, Father? You must learn the sorrow of the common man. Seliph, your truth is not the reality of all. Unless you know their pain, these long years of war will have been for naught. Father, come back, please! Seliph, take care, my son. Oh, Mother.
That music though.
I love that song. I know we talk a lot about the old translation project, but I
Okay,
still think
weird.
it's hilarious how it uses like obtained life.
What's so bad about not having repeat deadlines? I just like having a goal
Talk about me ruining more.
and a timeline to get
Yeah,
it
you didn't have
done
to
in.
give
I don't like the games going, hey, fuck it, we don't know, do whatever.
That's for,
Do whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
I like having goals and guidelines.
first level of
It's why I never got into
Maybe we should give
Minecraft.
a couple of these kids to lean to.
Because I'm
That's
not
right,
big
that's right,
on
that's good.
a game that's just like
Unless you rescue her again.
Anna Lamau in it.
So we'll do Nanables and Patty
You
Home.
brought up Minecraft, it's like, okay, what do I do?
Yeah.
Anna.
Also, I think,
Cool.
who else are we gonna send? Corporal. We're gonna send home Corporal.
Yeah, don't forget Tinny.
What do you reckon? What do you suggest I should do? Anna Lamau.
There we go. Spam some Fortify.
Do stuff,
Well, it's
innit,
different.
bruh?
Physics and so one person
Okay.
doesn't for play.
Well,
It probably would have been, yeah.
Yeah, just
Hit points, luck.
I know.
saying it before the comment section.
I know what you want from me here.
Always beat the
We're
comment
optimal here, bro. Oh, yeah, right. She asked
So
me
much
to
staff. So much staff. Aren't you glad you won't lie all the way over here?
Very glad. Terrifying man. That Prince
Sigurd
Julius
really
is. Single
hit
glance
him
into those eyes
with
makes you want
that-
to lose yourself. So many of my friends are
With
age
that
will
pain,
serve
you don't know
nothing
true
more
pain
than
line.
innocence. Yeah, I'm gonna go serve Julius. What could go wrong?
So, son, have you ever been?
Yeah. So we'll do.
Son, you don't know about that bullshit.
I think it's
All right. One
the next arena.
crazy.
Wow, Aries, you're crazy about getting people kills.
Oh, I hated that copy pasta.
Wow, Mangs, you're crazy about killing people with Iron Man.
So annoying. Holy crap. Yay, barrier, no light
Like-
bringer.
Stealing corporate street.
Alright, so we'll go and initiate the combo. Pardon me, Tinny. Lewin would like a word with you.
Oh, fuck it.
If you need anything from me, I'll be waiting over there. Say, Tinny, Hilda was your aunt, right? I can only imagine how painful it was having to fight her. No, not really. Lady Hilda's a horrific woman. She didn't treat you well, did she? Day after day, again and again, she kept on beating and abusing us. And she kept on accusing Mother of being a traitor. Your mother, Tilty, right? Yeah, after the Battle of Valhalla, she and my brother Arthur fled to Celeste. I was born there soon after. I never knew my father. I think he must have died a long time ago. I see. Then you went to Ulster, right? King Bloom and his minions came to Celeste one night. They dragged us away to Ulster. Mother never left there alive. You had such a hard life. Hilda hated Mother so much. I've never seen anything like it. Mother must have coped with so much, all to protect me from Hilda. She was always in tears right till the end.
Hilda.
Shh. Thanks, Micah. She did. Lord Lewin, is everything okay, sir? Yeah, what do you ask? Is your eyes, sir? Are those tears? No, it's nothing. It's just a bit of sweat. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, there's a little bit more. Oh, fire magic. That's a little bit more human in Lewin than people might care to admit. I think she was over Captain Magic, or.
I need a story or goals as well, or I'll get bored of the game
Wait
quick.
a minute.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
was
someone so
my
frail.
issue.
Hold on, there-
I was playing Totri and I was like, okay, what do I do?
don't lie to you,
I don't know,
I
just
really am.
do
I can't
whatever.
I can do nothing knowing all those children are still in peril.
Okay, well I guess I'll go to
Promise
this
you're one of the kids
area.
then. Oh, certainly. I love children.
And then I guess I'll go to this
Why, yeah,
area.
you do as well. You've been looking after orphans, haven't
And
you?
then,
Oh, wow, I think that's just wonderful.
Guess I'll make some
don't
stuff.
get too excited
Alright,
there.
cool.
How do you drag me into the whole look after orphans thing? I'm not the biggest fan myself. You sound so sure. I'm not blind, you know.
The Dust games
then
and
explain to us how many
onwards
children
are
beg you to
more
stay and
story
select joints?
orientated.
Yes,
Having
this new
a
side
random
project came out
MacGuffin
with all
quest
being
will
dragged down by
be
children's direct reference to this. It's a
detrimental
weird
to them.
Why must they all see
I know
us?
how I feel
Why
about
they must
that.
all see us as a father figure? Hey, stop it, would you?
I don't know how I feel about
That's
that, I'll
just
be
okay.
honest with you.
Oh, football. I think that gives them a lot of love points. Custom love points, the best kind. Alright, So Nana will go and send back Corporal. So. Whoop. And I assume actually we do want to arena with Corporal now that I think about it. It's money.
Oh my god, that artwork.
Oh, you actually looked it up. I should have known. It's adorable, right? I love
Aw.
it. It's amazing. Asala has a similar one, but people are afraid of him in it. Alright, here we go. Last promotion of this playthrough.
He's been begging for this like half the chapter.
Yeah. There you go.
He looks so funny.
The castle in the next part on screen like regularly, and then we're going to live stream after that.
Yay.
So live stream the finale.
I
Job
did.
well done indeed, Salif. And you just look at that. The locals are so happy to see you. Look, they're already pouring into the streets to rejoice at your return. I'm home. At long last, I'm home. Nothing has ever felt this good. But I mustn't celebrate just yet. Julia, right? You must be worried something fierce. Huh, got a little thing for her, do you? Oh, no, nothing.
Wait, doesn't he know at this point that they're
You
siblings?
got a thing for it? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Nothing
Let's
to
go. Fuck your
I've had a word
sister.
with some locals who've seen her. Archbishop Manfroy got his grubby hands on
The
her.
incest chronicles
Pretty safe bet that
continue.
Julia's still somewhere in Granville. Say, Lewin, something feels amiss. We defeated Arvis and avenged my father, and yet I still feel empty. That'll be because we still have a while to go until we reach the end of all this. If anything, the real battle here's only just about to get started. Trust me. By the time this holy war
I just said they have a goal.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
ladies
you
and
said they
gentlemen.
have
Done,
they're
done,
more
done.
story
Next time,
orientated.
Start of the final holy war.
Yay.
They're more story orientated gives them. I mean, Totori is story orientated, sort of. She has the goal of find my mother. The problem is, the goal is I'ma do that in 3 years' time. Until then, Lamau in it. And it's like, okay, well that is story orientated, but
Previously.
cool.
Big mistake.
No!
He died. Oh shit, he died. You gotta be. Oh! I told you you could make it. I told you. I told you.
What? No!
I told you.
No!
I told you.
So here we go, guys. You get...
Oh, nice. They don't have zero hits. Really good.
Oh no. Oh my god. No!
She's gonna die,
No! No! What?
She's gonna die. Kill.
Oh my god, she gets doubled. Oh my god, you got me.
Do they have pursuit? Do they have pursuit? What the fuck?
Ah.
Selef's long journey is drawing to a close. His army's victories are a beacon of hope to the Empire's victims, and a wave of further rebellions sweeps across Jugrol.
I want to know how the fuck
First,
this
Selesma
one
presses back
chapter
from
is
Imperial control by
apparently
citizens.
10 videos long.
And soon after, Arbustius people flocked to arms, burning to fight for their country. Need the picture right again?
Insert the burning joke here.
But Granville itself stands. Duke Brian of Bozol and the ex-knight of the Grauenritter, Ritter, Duke Scorpius of Jungbai and his quote-unquote elite archers, the Bayesian Ritter, and Phrygia's Queen Hilda and the war mages of the Galvan Ritter stand between Selef and the capital.
Are they called war mages? I mean, they're all barons,
Yeah, but they use follow magic.
I guess.
Valhalla itself lurks in eerie silence, as Ishtar and the enigmatic 12 dead lords lie in wait for
It says the Dark Souls and the Elden
Over
Ring
has
are
passed since the
Andy,
full
both of
battle
which
Tragic struggle pitting king versus
yeah,
king
both of which
wherever,
are
splitting the 12 crusaders between the light and the dark.
go do a thing,
So
the
begins
games.
Final holy war.
There's
Yeah, but it's go do a thing down
welcome,
this
guys, to
corridor.
the final holy war.
Dark Souls is yo go do a
Yeah, some of you
thing
may have
down
tuned into the
this
stream,
corridor and beat that
stream was a
boss.
mistake.
Cool.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Can confirm what
Totori is hey go do a
guess we
thing
got memes out of it.
somewhere,
Father
anywhere.
died, you say?
I don't know,
The Emperor served
Lamau.
his purpose, Your Majesty. He was little more than an obstacle to your ambitions. He had to die. Ha! I almost feel sorry for him. All of his life he was your tool, Manfroy, only to be thrown away so casually. All in your Empire's name, Your Majesty. Arvis was a lost cause. To think that he, a man of Lopter's blood, dared to challenge the revival of the Empire. The righteous heart of the Crusader Vala burned too fiercely within him. It was only a matter of time until he turned on you. I know. Now then, I hear those rebels have stumbled as far as Chalfie. Our defense is really that pathetic. Rest assured, I've already tasked Ellis Bishop Roden and Brian of Dosel with purging Chalfie of those vermin. You no need to worry, Your Majesty. Don't I now? Where's Julia? She awaits her end in the dungeon. You there, bring us Princess Julia.
Not again.
Ah, Julia. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, do you know who I am? Julius. My brother Julius. Oh, so you still remember. I can hardly believe 7 years. I can hardly believe 7 long years have passed since you slipped away. That night is seared into my memory, clear as if it were only yesterday. Good. I trust you remember your mother's final kindness as well. Who? No, what are you? That night. The night Manfred came with that eerie black gnome. Nothing was ever the same again. My real brother, the kind and caring boy I once knew and loved so, died that night. In his place stood a demon of terrifying power. My brother in name only. You monster! You've taken my mother and my brother from me. Who are you? What are you? Why must you torment us all so? I am the heir of Loptir's kin, and the inheritor of his limitless power. This world belongs rightfully to me. And you, Julia, you are the heiress of the power of Naga, my eternal foe. I cannot allow you to live any longer. Hold a moment, Your Majesty. I believe I have a use for this girl's power. If I may, spare her and leave her to me. Using Naga's power to serve me? Interesting. Very interesting. Very well, I must return to Valhalla. Julia is yours, Manfroy, but be warned. Be extremely careful. Even a single mistake with her could cost me dearly. I'm sure we'll be fine, Julius.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this whole idea at all. Because Kaga's storytelling is perfect. If you criticize it, you're wrong.
Wow. I would not expect you to make that joke, Micah. His Majesty has issued his command. Priests and sellsword units, defend itself with your very lives. Cavalry units, move in and Chalfie. Reclaim our land from the rebels. The rest of you, form a wall.
Form up, surround a wall.
Don't let a single one of them break through, unless they have like 38 resistance. Then we're kind of screwed.
In that case, it's okay.
Chalfie. This is it, Seliph. The final holy war.
Holy war.
The final holy war begins now. Holy war? Yeah, that's what this is. Julius is descended from Lopturian royalty, and he's been working to revive the Dark Empire. No matter what it takes, we must stop him. Feels as if you know everything, Lewin. I'm beginning to feel left out. Please, what in the world are you talking about? Yeah, sorry about that, Seliph. I know there's a lot I've not been telling you. I spent over a decade on a journey to figure out the truth behind all this, and I'm finally onto a hidden bigger picture here. The bigger picture? It seems the old Loptier's Empire's founder, the Bishop Gal, dedicated his youth to a world-exploring voyage across the seas.
I imagine this is like with like a huge wolf, like cut up with newspapers with circles and arrows all over the place. Like Gal went there and he got blood, and then he went there and connected to the dragons maybe with like an arrow and a
Question mark, yeah. He desired nothing less than to drink the blood of legendary beasts. Even a single drop he believed would bestow upon any human limitless power. Do you mean the Dragon King of old? It couldn't be. Is that not a myth? You'd think so, but when Gal returned to Drinkwall, he bore bizarre powers that nobody else understood. Within these powers, he set to work swaying youths across the land to aid his ambitions. Before anyone else realized, he'd raised a fell legion unflinchingly loyal to his cause. Where then does Loptier enter the tale? Odds are Loptier was a dragon himself. Every last one of Gal's heirs has borne the blood of the Dragon King. The dark power Loptier's kin commands are nothing more than the Dragon King's power. And what of the Crusaders? I'm sure you know how the legend goes. The gods descended upon 12 warriors of the old liberators at the fortress of Darna. But, sorry, Seliph, but this will have to wait. The enemy's just about on our doorstep.
to be continued.
Dramatic cliffhanger exposition. Okay, here we are again. Yeah, so it's the final holy war.
Could you have played this co-op?
Turns out, even when everyone's
Well, I mean,
out,
it wouldn't have been
full
played
fuck up,
co-op.
you
It
don't
would have
pay
been
attention.
I
You
play
know,
it while
it's
someone
nice to
else
actually
is
be
here.
reminded of the fact that the final map
To
in F4
talk.
will actually screw you over.
That
even
could have
though
been
the
done, I
power will
guess.
Some of the best memes.
Oh, yes,
Hannibal.
great.
What are you doing, Hannibal? We're going outside the castle. So I got sent some memes later too, based on the stream. So let's just go through some of the
Of course
best.
we did. Of course we did.
So I'm just gonna show some of my personally two of my favorite memes. First, starting with this.
I mean, the voice.
This one's so good. Oh my god, I love this one.
I love edits of this meme. I don't know why. They're just so good.
They're just really wholesome and great. And
Yeah.
I used this as a thumbnail for my stream because I realized it was gonna be a joke anyway, so I just put it in as a thumb. Even though Sign designed a nice thumbnail, I was like, nah, you know what? This stream doesn't deserve a thumbnail designed by Sign. I'm just gonna put a meme
You
instead.
could just use it for this anyway, whatever.
Yeah. And then we got this one, which I also thought was insanely clever.
Yeah.
You see, sword's best.
I like that one. The one I laughed the hardest at was like the one about Elton and Leaf.
Oh, why? I didn't even get that one, but I don't want to give it.
Oh
to
wow,
you
you
guys,
have no face.
So now I'm gonna
Make
send you guys
Buck suffer
three memes
with
I
you.
got
I don't
later.
think he'd suffer.
This one is.
I think he
I
would
saw
be
that one on
fine.
Twitter, yeah.
Oof. Then this one, which is kind of similar, but also equally cool.
They're the same picture.
They're the same picture. And then finally, I got this one, which is simple but effective.
Saw that one too. I got too funny.
Yeah. So, according to my maths, we shouldn't really need to arena, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Besides, there's a couple
Okay,
things.
this quick.
There's a couple things we really need to do. So,
People tell me not abuse everyone in arena, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Good job. You did it. Pick the run.
Nope.
In
Okay.
a previous episode of Genealogy of the Holy War.
We're going to build a wall. It's going to be built. It's not even, believe it or not, it's not even a difficult thing to do. And people are going to come into our country, but they're going to come into our country legally.
Long to beat him that I actually I picked up an object and I put that object on top of the speed up button.
The favorites, the range on the controller.
Then I went and actually got myself something to eat. The battle, even when sped up, took over 5 minutes. It was really dumb. So yeah, we are going to. So we need to think about who we're going to send out here. So I think. Well,
I'm gonna put money on the fact you're gonna send us out at some point.
I did actually screw up a little bit. I don't know why, but I put the Brave Boy Hannibal. I don't know why I did this.
I actually like. I know I made them. But I still enjoy watching them too.
They're really good. Shannon! There we go.
Oh yeah, well, it's nice to see you too. Look, it's lunchtime. I made it all by myself.
What are you doing? This is a battlefield, not a place for a picnic.
But I got nothing else to do. It's not like anything around here needs my light touch.
This is 74, not Awakening.
So you thought
What are
getting
you doing, Patty?
So you thought getting in everyone's way in the middle of a war was a good idea?
Oh, this isn't called for. You can't just throw me aside like some old bag. And to think I spent all day slaving around the hot kitchen just to make you lunch. Well, I guess I won't be doing that again.
This really is a married couple.
Oh, Patty, look, I'm sorry, I went too far. Forgive me.
Oh, you're eating my lunch? Really? That's a huge relief. I love you so much for that.
Wow.
For some reason, let's give some speed.
'Cause, he knows to get out of there real quick.
It's really funny because at this point they bang, so he's like, yeah, like, fuck off, Patty. She's like,
You can't throw me away. We're together forever now.
oh boy. All right, and a little bit more of a
Miracles.
healthy relationship here. This is it, Tinny. We're getting awfully close to Frege. Oh, right, there's siblings. I keep forgetting this. Mother
Wait,
sold-
seriously?
Yeah, I thought-
Seriously? I was about to like make a joke referencing how you made that confusing like that on the stream.
I thought. Yeah, mother sold home. But I have a bad feeling about this. How about you?
It's 74, so it must be incest. Nice, 1020.
They look like a couple. Yes, I suppose.
It's the same hair color. I guess you can't tell.
I've had nothing but hatred for Frege ever since they took you and Mother. All I've ever wanted is to crush them all for what they've done. But what about Uncle Bloom, Ishtar, and Ishtar? Haven't I told you about them before? They were all decent people.
I'll crush them all.
I can sort of maybe see Ishtar and Ishtar being alright, but I always thought Bloom was a bit of a jerk.
Ishtar was that had like 2 seconds of screen time and like 5 characters telling us that he's awesome.
Yeah.
And Ishtar is like.
Do they have
Really great.
heterochromia or am I
At the very
insane?
least, they were always nice to Mother and I. Oh, right, it was Hilda who drove Mother to her death, wasn't it? It was.
I just struggled remembering the details of what she told us. Like, was it some woman named like was it Claude? Or was it Hilda? That was the one.
Even after all this time, I hate her so much. All I want to do is to be the one to put an end to her myself. Don't worry, Timmy. As long as I live, you won't have to deal with anything like that ever again. I'll protect you, no matter what. Oh, no. Oh, I think they were supposed to get some sort of stats from this, but
Possibly.
Alright,
Hard to tell when
so
you cap out everyone.
I have to. This is a bit annoying. Like, I can't. I think.
Well,
I can't
well,
kill
I'm
the
gonna
Borg,
be
I
skipping
have to kill this.
most of this goddamn
Back to
chapter,
moving.
thankfully.
But I'm not sure if Self will double.
You have 90 turns, don't worry. Take your time.
Alright, I'll just kill the boss.
This once I'll grant you the permission to not, LTC a chapter. Just this once.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Ow.
I forgot.
Huh? Father Claude would be so happy to know his homeland is finally free.
Holy whole city, we've reached Edda.
Father Claude gave his life for my father's cause, for his children. Of course, Corporal and Lean. They're going to be great rulers for Edda. And after all they've been through, I know that'll bring a smile to the people's faces. Alright, we did it! Join us next time
Yay,
as
wall of Edda.
we take on Burian and...
500 level ups ago.
Well, that's fantastic. A really smart decision, young man. We can put that check in a money market mutual fund. Then we'll reinvest the earnings into foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
What?
It's gone. It's all gone.
And now, let's continue where we left off.
And it's gone.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Manx.
Hello, I'm Mecha.
It's time, Fisher. Your unit will move in at once. I'll lead the assault on Chalfie personally, with my Pursuit Brigade. Against the full force of Dosa's legendary Axe Knights, the Ground Rider and the Rebels stand no chance. They'll drop like leaves. I once more. Uh-oh.
Yes, unpromoted Axe Knights. They'll stand no chance.
Yeah,
They have hand axes.
these guys on the other hand are very nasty. But it's okay. Larcy
We'll
is
consume
here.
some Larcy, yeah.
She has her sword repaired. She's ready
Oh,
to
no.
rumble.
Oh no.
Ambush bumps, man. FE4 did it first. Kaga did it first.
I mean, they've been in FE1, dude.
Actually, yeah, they were. FE1 had ambush bumps. That's actually true.
They're anywhere in like very critical locations. To be fair, this is like one of the closest castles to the previous ones. I guess Doris is one of the best.
Why does he have a Berserk Edge?
I don't know, man. You do these. You control this game. You find a way to fuck it up anyway.
What? Wait, what? What? No. Wait, he'll kill, I think.
Of course he'll block that. What a wombo combo.
Wombo combo.
Wow. I think Berserk like doesn't really do much for enemies in this game. It just makes him like attack allies sometimes, but
Yeah, maybe, but you know what mode we're on.
bad mode.
Bad mode. Oh, wow. What a bottleneck.
Yeah. I mean, they can move over mountains if they have enough turns to do it.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
those tiles above, the one that attacked the Ulster, they can move over that. It just doesn't take. It takes like a lot of movement.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we could put. I mean,
yes, someone made it.
What the fuck is her name? What the fuck is her name? Est. There we go. Est. It's Parla, Est, and... the third sister. Blue sister. Middle sister. Does it go with a C? I think it goes with a C. I'm not looking it up.
Fuck dragons.
Sweet Home Alabama. And is Koeda there too?
Who?
Who's that guy on the right hand side?
That's Maida.
Maeda, I mean. Maeda.
That asshole that wrote FE7.
Wait. Okay, so Kaga into Maeda, like, and that's the Crest of Flames?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the joke here. So Nagi is Naga, Sweet Home Alabama leads to the left tier, but dragons.
I mean, that's a love tier dragon.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, I gotta turn off my dishwasher. Alright, so let's take a look at the enemies. We got Fisher right here, he's just a generic pick right knight. He comes with unpromoted.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like we played this before anyway.
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Javier, you moron! How dare you seek to destroy House Dozo? Well, hi to you too, Brian. Well, you're worrying over nothing. Dozo's not about to be destroyed on my watch. After all, the people are behind me. How dare you? You bastard! You won't get away with this!
Oh my god, he's a dastard.
Oh, no, he didn't
This
crit.
patch is so rude. Crit.
No, he
Okay.
didn't. He would have displayed the lover bonus.
Alright.
Oh, wait, he takes 2 health spots. That's kind of
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Wrong guy. But what do you activate more around the target?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's, I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Darcy had a high crit sword like everyone else gives her.
Yeah, right. Okay, we have to go through here now. This is a little nasty, but...
You can kill all the troubadours, but then he might retreat. Unless you trap him. Rat. Rat face
Wow, this guy has so much resistance. Holy shit.
Yeah, it gives it plus 10 from weapon, I think.
Yeah.
And then he's like just a Master Knight, so
There
Master
you
Knight's got the same base stats.
Even with Hellswath, I fell so easily. Could it be? Could I have been wrong all along?
Yeah, because if you're wrong, then you're not strong. Those things are like not compatible.
Okay,
Or-
Ashnard. Okay, Ashnard. Yeah, we can seize the castle next turn. I doubt even Hannibal will get a chance to be useful here. Sad times.
Damn. Surprised that won't change, to be honest.
What a bloody disgrace. How could a pack of idiots like House Dose be of Crusader heritage? If it weren't for Longbolt, the world wouldn't be in such a mess. Lewin, I cannot wait much longer. Just where did the Crusaders' power come from? What in the world are these gods? I can't say for sure, but whatever they were, they realized that our land's misery was caused by the powers of the Dragonkin, and so they came to Drugdral from some other world to save the human race. It was they who suddenly appeared at Darna, just as its doom seemed
I'm
certain.
sorry,
Found the
aliens?
legendary descent of Naga and the 11 gods found in scripture, yes?
You're fucking
Yeah,
aliens?
they
I'm
said the gods
sorry?
took human shapes. Naga the Light God appeared as a little girl? Wait, huh? I thought Naga was a guy.
King Naga, or something, from like the Arcana games.
Oh,
It's like a guy.
right. Well,
But like, he said they appeared as a little girl, doesn't mean that they were a little girl
right.
in the original Dragon
Wait,
Ball,
did I say little girl? I mean like mature woman with huge titties.
Okay, Awakening.
Well, the Fire God Salaman was an old man. With the 12 chosen warriors, the gods bound themselves in a blood
I
covenant.
like how this is like the most important detail that Lewin found like was worth telling. So he doesn't tell anything about the other warriors. He's like, one of them was a little girl.
Blood covenant. Basically, the gods drew their own blood with a scratch of the fingertip and presented it to the warriors. Long story short, they were dragons. The gods we know only from scripture. They were all of the Dragonkin, just like Loptir. The single taste of blood of dragons. These once humble warriors of the Liberation Army were reborn as the 12 Crusaders. Each dragon presented to their Crusader a weapon steeped in their own power. And then, with some final parting words of wisdom to the Crusaders, the Dragonkin departed Drugdral. I see, so our power is, in truth, that of dragons. Now, Loptir himself is actually from a dragon clan whose fell power is amongst the mightiest of all the Dragonkin. The Green Dragon Naga, strongest of them all, bestowed their own blood upon the leader of the Liberation Army, the priest Time. Naga knew only their power could possibly hope to stand against that of Loptir. So nobody else among the Dragonkin would be able to prevail against Loptir? It certainly won't be easy, I think. Even if you had every last dragon fighting together, they'd still need Naga's power. This, of course, means that if we were to win today, we'll need the surviving heir of Saint-Haim. In other words, one of Deidre's 3 children. Those 3, you didn't inherit the full breath of Naga's blood, and it's pretty obvious that Julius didn't.
What gave it away?
Actually, I only recently learned who it is. The inheritor of Naga's power is Julius' twin sister, Princess Julia. Excuse me? Yeah, that was more or less my reaction at first. Julia is Julius' twin sister, which also makes her your sister, Seliph. Can't believe you tried to ship me with her, Lewin. So all this time, Julia was my sister? I guess now we know why Manfred took her to begin with. Needless to say, Seliph, we gotta rescue her, no matter what. We absolutely need Julia's powers if we want any hope of stopping Julius.
Oh my god, what a twist.
Alright, well, we got some off-screen walking to do, so I think we'll take a cut here, but we'll be back in a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god.
Actually, no, wait, there's gonna be, when we end the turn, Dosel's fallen to the rebels? What the hell were my men doing out there? Ha! Would I ever expect any better? Worthless cowards, the lot of them. It's time I took this into my own hands. All I need is to lure these flies into my web, then I can crush them once and for all. Send Scorpius of Jung by a messenger, pass on to him this plan.
On one hand, I want to see the stream through. On the other hand, this is anti-interesting, man. I played the game, and let me tell you, it was anti-interesting and anti-fun. My guy, I promise you, it was anti-fun.
So yeah, these guys will not move until you get within their range. But, Mecca, do you want to see something really cool that the new translation patch did?
Previously,
I'm gonna be
before
real.
Arcene's sword broke.
Sitting here doing this is as enjoyable to me.
Of 3 generations of House Dosel.
Possibly more.
No? Wow. Yeah.
Look at Mercy.
No, that's a lot of damage.
And now, let's continue where we left off.
I'm not gonna
ladies and
front.
gentlemen,
I've been
things-
having a bad time for the past
Oh my
like
God.
7 streams.
Oh, troopers, forgot about those.
The rebels march right into the trap.
In America.
All too easy. Men, cut through the forest and swarm them from the rear. The breach at the front will choke them like a snake on a rat.
Let's go. I forgot he's a Master Knight too. I remember him as a Bow Knight.
He's a master knight. He's actually one of the scarier bosses in the game.
So, I mean, at 2 range, yeah. But guess what he doesn't have?
True, but guess what I'm fighting? Oh!
Oh, well, that's a lot of hit rate prediction now.
Oh! You're guilty as older brat, aren't you? Am I other or older? Other brat, yeah, because she's her son. Am I to presume you've come to seek my head for your mommy's pathetic demise? Oh yeah, I figure that Tinny shouldn't dirty your hands this time around. Oh, did you now? In that case, I'll drag you straight to hell with me. Yeah,
It's time to die.
You're
For
gone.
you. Wow. Weapon triangle, big important, guys.
She's even on a mountain.
Yeah, it's insane. She's weighed down so much too.
Oh, mommy's here.
There's no way she's not dying for this.
Oh.
It seems like one thing.
I think it's one
But that's
crit.
very easy if you do just one thing. You know,
Oh wow, is she gonna survive? Oh, no,
Yeah.
there we go, we got it up. Thank you, Pursuit Band.
Yeah. Let's do our money.
No.
Too. Oh! I lived. That's insane.
What?
That's stupid. Oh, 45? No. Still moves last.
No, she moves less. She never gets healing.
Alright, let's see the hit rates.
It's 12.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you take 4 damage.
Yeah, thank you, Shield Ring.
Okay, this is ideal, actually. They'll attack him, but they won't kill him. Unless they, like...
Hey, they have a talk. What are you supposed to be? The name's Faval, son of Bridget. What? Say my dear Aunt Bridget? Well, then, the traitor spawn shows his disgusted face at last. I certainly won't object. After all, I get to kill you here now. Took the words right out of my mouth.
I'll kill you!
This is actually going to be a tough battle for him.
Yeah. Well, see who wins first.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Wow.
Interesting.
Nana finally gets her kill.
Yeah.
But I have to get Nana away from him.
That's not how it works.
Didn't even get adapt.
Uh,
Everything alright, Javier? I didn't even know they had to talk. Ugh, I gotta admit, even I'm having a hard time keeping up. But hey, Dosel's in our hands now, right? Gotta keep going just a little longer. Don't do anything dumb, okay? Dosel still needs you to be around to rebuild. Yeah, you got it. I can't just die now and leave behind my father and brother's mess now, can I? I'll be needing your help too, Larce. Sure, you've helped me an awful lot, you know. I ought to return the favor. Whoa, thanks. I love you so much, Larce. What, Javier? What
Okay, British XQC.
That's mean. Come on, he said he loved you, and that's like
I'd say it's not rude. She looks rude too. Like her portrait is so angry.
She is a rude person. You're so precious, must protect. Oh,
I know very little about XQC. I know he said some dumb shit recently about React streams, though.
I think you attack first though for charm.
Yeah, probably.
So he didn't get healed because he moved last. So this would be a good opportunity to kill him.
Come on, let's go.
Gets healed.
Let's go.
Have to deal
I
with him,
noticed. I'm
very
not that oblivious.
Oh, nice.
Why? This is actually one of the first
I
times.
just also thought
Yeah,
you were too stubborn to skip a
I tend
game
just
till
use the
now.
castle and make them
I was too stubborn.
Nah.
I am too
Kill him here, I
stubborn.
don't care.
But
Alright,
like,
now Arthur for the love of
but
God.
like,
Oh, I hope I didn't place him in range of the silence days. That would have been.
yo.
Oh yeah, I think they move after me. Anyway.
But
Still
yo,
good.
this game though.
Stop it. There you go. Perfect. No zlink or whatever the sound they make on the overlap map is.
Could've dodged.
I think. Foolish mortals not betrayed. No.
Uh-oh,
No.
uh-oh,
No.
uh-oh,
No.
uh-oh,
No. 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 No.
uh-oh,
No. 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 No.
uh-oh.
Oh my God! Are you shitting me? What? What?
Please go back and check the hit rates at least. I know you have to like redo the whole fucking map or something.
Oh my
Check
fucking-
the hit rates, please. Please check. Well done.
Yeah, kill mom. There we go.
Yeah, goodbye.
So they should attack him because Barons can't move in mountains.
Yeah, they can't get through.
So unless I get like 3 tanks. This is a travesty. Ishtar, avenge me. You must avenge me.
Previously, before Force City, whoosh.
I don't think these guys have weapons,
I
actually.
think they have a silver lance and a fortify.
Like, I'm a bad React streamer because I'm not even here to react. I'm just watching.
No.
Uh-oh,
No.
uh-oh.
Like,
No.
I'm not reacting to
No.
anything.
No.
I'm
No.
just
No.
watching.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
Oh my
looking
God!
to
Are
see.
you shitting me?
I'm just looking to see.
Like even
Yeah, that can be annoying this chapter.
a javelin would have been nice to just take out these guys.
Does he double with javelin? Because they have no tomes. I don't remember his speed rank still.
He has a speed ring. Also, we have combo.
Oh shit. Yay, my favorite characters.
Say,
Never turned him.
Lord Lee. Oh, I could. Oh, can I still do it? Even after I talk?
No.
How soon do you think
Final
this...
chapter still doesn't know how that talk works.
How soon do you think this fight will be over? I cannot say for sure, and yet I cannot help but feel our triumph is drawing ever closer. And once this is over, I take it we'll be headed for the Ulster? Indeed we are. The Thracian Peninsula has known naught but strife for decades, and to unify it was my father's dream. I'll pledge my life to fulfill this grand vision, and I love nothing more than to have you by my side every step of the way, Nana. Of course,
I don't
Lord,
see
I'll be
that.
by your side
Why?
forevermore,
Why
forever,
does
to the
Thracia
very ends of the
exist?
earth.
Why is there? Why is there just a game in between
Alright, we'll be right back.
2 chapters in this game? That
And we
seems
are back,
silly.
ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so
Wait for the boss like this. It's
You
like,
don't need
Third.
that.
goodbye.
Could kill him with after, I guess. God,
I
Lord
was gonna
Julius, I crave your pardon.
Such much writing. Oh.
And then we do not cease.
Yeah, I wouldn't even put in a right defender.
No, why not? Like, why would I mean? And then let's get another kill for the Forsetti.
Still didn't put him in leadership range.
But do you want him up there? Yeah, he's
I
really...
thought you might want to put him next to Lean because they weren't in love yet, right? They took like forever to do it.
Oh, right. I could do that, I guess. I mean, there's no point in not. Actually, no, I want to keep Lean inside the castle because we're going to warp.
You want to build a snowman?
SQC
he's
is
not right,
a
since Leaf's in the castle.
gormless idiot
You can't warp in this
who
turn.
generally
No,
just
season
puts
no.
his face cam on
Why
the side
not?
of the
Why is it
screen
going to be bad?
I guess we do it now. You can
and
do it next turn, so
sits
Yeah,
there
oh,
for the
the
entire
three
video
triggers
doing
respawn,
nothing
Regis
but
Lowers,
like
we finally made it this
eating
far. But
and sitting in silence.
Children of the Hall still unharmed? I pray they are.
Oh, so it's the
Funny you should say
worst
that.
kind of
Notice
react
that the
streamer.
news and that
Right,
comes
fair
up.
enough.
What a coincidence.
The one that
Who are
actually
you?
doesn't
My name
add
is
anything to the video
I
at
was
all.
once an aide to the
No
Lady of
insight
Harvest.
or anything.
On secret orders from His Majesty, the abducted children were moved here to freeze for safekeeping. What? Is this true? You saved all the children? Rest easy, sire. They're all hiding in the city's abbey, and they're all in good health. And all under Hilda's nose at that. That you kept every last child safe in Hilda's own city. Color me impressed. Actually, sire, Princess Ishtar deserves your thanks. Without her generous aid given in secret, we could never have done this. No Imperial soldiers dared even come close to the abbey on pain of the princess's wrath. Princess Ishtar? But why? Why would she? Few people in this land are as kind and caring as Princess Ishtar. All along, the princess has toiled behind the scenes to aid our cause. It was Princess Ishtar herself who ensured that every last child escaped from the bowels of Valhalla. I see. At any rate, thank the gods for their safety. I'm certain everyone will be glad to know the children are in good hands. You have my deepest thanks, Lord Philippe. Well, Sylph, that's one job done. Good to see we're finally getting some results out of this mess. And yet, Julia still eludes us. Where could she possibly be? The only option left now are Valhalla and Valthomer. It's gotta be one of those two. And Valhalla is where Julius awaits. Yeah, we'll have to find Julia first if we want to go anywhere near Valhalla. Without Julia's power on our side, we won't have hope in hell against Julius. Dude, have you seen Sylph? But no matter what's happened, Julius is still her brother. Will she even want to fight him? You'll have to convince her.
Eating in quotes
Alright, that's this episode. I'll see you
because
guys in the
he
next one.
eats like 2 bites of food and then puts it down to rot.
But only in like text
and not try to eat it.
Actually, looks better than I remember.
That's-
Than I did. I actually like her more now.
Ugh.
But this, I don't know. Maybe it's new translation.
I don't like.
She
I
certainly
don't like
seems a little bit less evil now, yeah. But she's like,
I don't like
I guess
the
that kind
sound
of
of
confirms that
that.
she is kind of like, alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh, here we go, Valhalla. If I may, Lord Julius, I'd like to lead the Weissenritter to bolster the capital's defense. This will require that I leave your side even for a while. I beg your forgiveness. Ha! Why the rush to get out there so suddenly, Ishtar? All the soldiers they could ever throw at us could never so much as scratch me. Why even bother with those maggots? Yes, I know, but for me there is no greater pride than being one of Frieda's great mages. My parents and brother lie dead, and I cannot stand to leave their murderers to run amok. Please, all I ask is for a chance for vengeance. It sounds as if what you really want is to join your family in death on a rebel's blade. Are you so desperate to escape me, Ishtar? No, nothing like that, Lord Julius. I love you. Nothing will ever change that. I know. Very well. Fight if you must. I won't stop you. Thank you. No, I beg your pardon. Meng, Bleg, Mabel, we sorted at once. Yes, milady. Now then, I think it's time we put an end to this sorry show. Dead lords, move out, and someone order Arion's unit to attack. Time for games is over. Every last rebel dies. Here and now.
Uh-oh.
Here they go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. But what is this? The rebels have come to play at last. I hear. Julia, why don't you join them? Purge all those who dare oppose the Empire. Yes, my lord, your excellency.
Bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop, I am a robot.
Must exterminate.
Please do not turn off Manfred.exe or I stop working. You know,
Uh-oh.
I think it starts...
It's an interesting maneuver.
Uh-oh.
He's from
Uh-oh,
Quebec, so he's French too.
We
Oh,
have no
that's
home to
worse.
return to, men.
How
But we
dare
must
he?
keep going nonetheless.
Spoken like a true homeless.
Shall feast fall to our blade shall be the first step to
Fucking
winning back our
French.
fatherland. Now, move in. Show these liberators
How
one final defiance from the Draco Knights of Thracia.
disgusting.
More like one final stupidity, am I right?
No, I think it makes sense what he does here. Maybe get the Thracia theme back for like one last bit.
He just had a trash pile
Yeah, no,
of
he turns into the green
partially
unit theme, and then you
eaten
have to listen to it every time you
takeout
unturn.
next to his desk at one
Unless
point.
you kill all of his
He
villains.
might have
Kills his
made
villains.
another one at
Build
this
short.
point.
What if I just kill Arion?
How do you
is there any point
live?
I remember how that
like
went last
that?
time.
Well, here's the thing though, like, Altana can probably take him. She has the Gable.
She had that
How
in the first
do
one.
you
But she's higher level now.
genuinely
I tell you,
live
Altana's
like
not good for
that?
Zarya.
That
Ariel's
is
still doing, like, fucking speed
disgusting.
That is true, but Altana's a lot of... I don't know. It would be just
Oh,
fun.
right, I mean, she's like almost cap now, I guess. So she's not... Yeah, and then, yeah, that should be the one.
Okay, we're turn 19. Okay, thank
Yeah,
God. Yeah, but I can dance, so it's okay. So wait, is Arion here yet? Or, yeah, okay, so how do we want to do this? Do you want to, like, go towards them so they go around Altana?
I mean, the worst case scenario...
I have the same death code as my sisters.
Bleep bloop, I'm a robot. Alright, this guy's leadership though.
Yeah, this one might attack.
Oh shit, you have so
This
much
place
space
will
now.
be your grave.
You have 54 hit now, what the hell? She has so much more to avoid, damn. You have like 100 on the others?
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Oh, no! He's protecting Lady Ishtar.
Of course she is.
Protect... I think, where's Fee?
Oh, you could recreate like holy battle weapons from 54 and that.
I can see some real, like, and especially if you do, like, a Tracer Randomizer, they may have a chance to pop up, which would be cool.
Oh, that'd be really good. The Gable is also new.
The Gable, yeah,
It's not,
some
it's not spectacular.
no, some of the holy weapons work different than Tracer, though. The Vault Flame doesn't give any stat bonuses, I think it just has 30 might and stuff like that, because it's, like...
Have you heard him talk?
Previously, before
He's
Ishtar got mad.
incomprehensible. I have. I've seen one clip where
Oh shit.
No.
I don't know what he
No!
says, but he's
Oh,
trying
no.
to explain a point,
Adam,
but like it's
Adam,
just
Adam,
words.
No!
It's just words coming out of the mouth.
God damn it!
Like it's just
I failed.
No, don't move in Arthur. He's too unreliable.
It's-
He's too consistent. Faces 100 hit.
he's just saying words.
And now, let's continue where we left off. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know someone's like a big Levin fan.
Oh yeah. I mean, all right. That's the meme review. So yeah, time to
I'm glad Lady Dermot's turn on this.
It's one scenario
That was a little bit unlucky.
I swear to God.
where
What
I
is this?
can
What is this guy's
kind of
name?
understand
He has
living
100
in
I know
a
he's
glorified
like
trash
like
pit,
120. He's like
and that's the
120.
people who
Check his leadership.
have considerable
One star, it
depression.
doesn't work.
He's
Oh,
not-
yeah.
it's like a 20, 25
If
guy.
if you're
I do
if
very
you have
notice
depression
when
or
I maybe back
if you're
when I
like
do have,
a
Yeah.
like a
Still, though.
hoarder to an unwell
I mean,
degree,
I guess out of
then
age,
sure,
Gears
but
like
like
magic, and so it's-
no.
You think he'll level to 30?
But no,
Lord.
he's not, isn't it? I mean, level 29. Time after all. Maybe I was right. I didn't know it. What timeline is Arthur
Oh
survive?
my god, he actually dodged this time around.
One timeline where he survives.
Oh my god.
I thought this would be the shortest castle.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
So,
Dermot might be able to crit Ishtar though.
I mean, technically, yeah. Just to save his cargo.
Alright, well let's move Dermot in.
Yep.
Let's kill one of the healers, I guess.
You know what would be hilarious if you killed like the Pegasus system, the just goes back for reinforcements and gets 2 more from the castle.
Wait. That's not
No,
good.
it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen.
Not that she can go and get more sisters.
Oh, I like Dermot. I like Dermot going there to this cover. Because then you
Yeah.
can support both. Oh, overkill was 100 hit is though. Wow, nice job, Finn.
What? Wait, no, what?
I died anyway.
What?
I think Arion just has like, he doesn't just have 100 hit, he probably has like 140.
No!
I could deal with my sister, or I could capture the castle.
Previously, before the time skip.
I hope there's no more guys that can attack him now.
There is.
Oh, he dies now.
Nope.
Yes, he does.
Nope.
Yes, he does.
Nope.
Yes, he does.
Oh fuck, you know what?
Nice. Well played.
One eternity later.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I don't think he has Adam.
Forgive me.
Yeah. I don't know how overkill was 100 hit is though. Wow, nice job, Finn.
What?
Ah.
Wait, no, what?
I remember we're gonna try to do that, yeah. Is there enemies for life for him that he can take on? Oh, that movement.
That's enough, Arion. Why? Why in the world do you still refuse to see reason, Altena? How could you be so craven? How dare you place your own vanity and pride over what truly matters? What do you want from me then?
Stop killing my castle.
Take a good, hard look at Prince Selef. Ask yourself this, why is he still fighting? For whom is he out there, a day after day, sending his own suffering to the side? So Selef fights for justice and I somehow do not? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well, Arion. If you won't see reason, so be it. Come on, kill me. End this. My life is in your hands, Arion. I die with no regrets. Oh, Altena. Very well. You can rest easy now. I get it. I was wrong. My mercenary days are at an end, and my final task is with Selef. Wait, no, with you. I now fight for you, Altena. Arion. I'm a green unit. So he turns green. So now you have to listen to that stupid enemy face or that green unit face music for the rest of the map.
He follows Altena around, so you can control him kind of.
You can make him attack Julius, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's just, I think he actually doesn't attack Julius, but he can attack the Death Lords.
Right. I mean, it's probably funny if you do that, I guess.
Yeah, I might have killed Julius before, but it never
Alright,
worked.
any other conversations?
So yeah, we're here again.
or-
Arthur just got put to sleep, and so this is kind of where
Oh,
we.
right. This seems familiar.
So, how are we going to do this?
Yep, big one.
I still want to.
Alright, cool.
Possibly. I mean, what you want is stuff to be like near Manfroy without being arranged to them, so that would be nice. I think they all just went for feet, that'd be cool.
I think they would. I'm not sure how the. I mean.
I'm now starting to see why
This is
this
like
is all like fucking 20 episodes when we started, because there was so much gameplay. There's just so much goddamn slow crawling gameplay.
And as long as I live, my puppet
I mean, to be fair, I knew that, but still.
She's every bit as helpless before my magic as her mother was. I should have known, if not for you, mother. All this misery, all these agonizing years. It was all you're doing from the outset. You realize at long last, everything I've done has led to this moment, the revival of my Lord Loptier. And at long last, it is so. Loptier's advent in the form of Prince Julius is complete, and darkness shall soon engulf the world. You cannot prevent it. Nobody can. Manfroy, you. Father's grief, mother's despair. If not for you and your foul ambitions, none of this would have ever happened. Damn you, Manfroy. I cannot allow you to win. I will not. You'll never know mercy for your crimes.
Then he just attacks him at distance.
Manfroy, fuck you!
5 damage!
Yep. I mean, it's enough to kill you. It's enough to kill you if hell hits.
Yeah, there's nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go then?
In front of Manfroy.
Well, he's not going to suicide, but you can try.
You say that, but keep in mind he has a Fenrir and he has a Jormungandr. He won't use the Fenrir to attack in melee because that's impossible.
Yeah, the Jormungandr has 2 range. Bosses can attack at 2 range. from this
Yeah,
point
you
as
say
well.
that, but there's been more than one occasion where
Yeah.
you're.
Oh my god, this castle.
Okay, please don't miss. Please don't add at me. Ow.
Doesn't kill you with that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, thank God. Lord Julius, the Loptier Empire is yours.
Oh my god, this castle.
Oh my God.
No, you wasted XP.
Are we quite certain the Book of Naga is in fact hidden in Wolfthormerlin? Yep, all the evidence we have points to Arvis taking it from Valhalla and keeping it hidden here. That's right, isn't it, Philippe? Indeed, sir. It shall still lie in the treasury. That said, it is likely sealed in a locked case. Huh, any idea what the key is? My liege concealed the key within his most treasured memento, the circlet once worn by Empress Deidre. If we can find that circlet, sir, then the Book of Naga is yours. Deidre's circlet, huh?
Where could we find that?
Find out in the season finale of Fire Emblem.
XQC apparently
It's
told them to
easy.
just do the worm mid-debate. which makes sense. He can barely talk. I mean, fair enough. If there's nothing you can add, you may as well just do some shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to probably like the finale. It's here.
Unless you die like 5 more times, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, if this episode is not called like finale. That's
Gold
it.
and health.
Yeah,
It's the most healthy thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, gets to use the turfing back.
Unrepaired at surfing for 1 use. You can honestly just go through the whole thing just to get more use on the surfing if you want to. I don't know how likely this
I
is.
don't think you'll need it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to her.
Yay, talking to girls, my favorite.
Julia, wake up, please! Lord Seliph, why am I here? You can thank Manfroy's dark arts. He brainwashed you into his service. Manfroy? Oh, that's right, that man who caught me. Thank goodness you're safe. Lord Seliph, It's fine, Julia. I know. Lewin already told me everything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed to protect you. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Seliph, I finally know why I've survived for all these years. I know my fate. I'm fated to fight. I'll never run away again. Your strength and courage is such an inspiration, Julia, but you're right. This is the will of fate. Tragic as it is. None can afford to cower or flee now. Until the bitter end, we must march on. So that gives us Julia back. She's good again.
Welcome back.
Yay. And of course, now we gotta go visit the castle.
Yay.
Isn't it, can't Julia, like, destroy this castle as an enemy?
Yes, you can. I've seen it happen. I have a video of it actually on my channel.
Yeah, I seem to recall you uploading a video like that, where she just goes like...
Yeah. I think it was like some more funny context to it too. I forgot what it was, but yeah, that was super funny.
Alright. And, do you recognize this song? Or this background noise, Mika?
It's very soft.
This is the This is from FE7, where they meet Athos for the first time.
Yeah,
This one plays
I
in the
remember.
background.
Yeah, that story is just as good. I remember. That's what the FE7 story gets the worst when they meet Athos.
It really does, actually. Okay, Julia, this is the treasury. Try fitting the gemstone on your circle onto that niche there. Here we go. It worked. It really worked. There it is. The Book of Naga. And it's yours for the taking, Julia. Wow, how strange. It feels so warm. It's almost as if I've known this book all my life.
Me when I'm reading Harry Potter.
Aww. And you get a special obtain sound.
I've never noticed that sound before. You just knew the patch, or I just never noticed
No,
it?
it's always been there.
Okay. Alright, you say so.
How about we try out this Nagatome in here?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I guess. It's not like we're gonna see this animation like 50 more times after this. I think it's gonna be a little overkill. Hey, notice animation.
It would be cool if she just killed the entire arena with this.
And it's
Dulce is like, what the fuck? That didn't...
so levels.
It is ridiculous. Absolutely busted. It's 20 to skill, speed, defense, and resistance. Not just 20
Yo,
defense,
that's madness.
Don't forget
What
again,
the
yes,
fuck?
you might like every other
That's fucking OP
30 might,
weapon
and
right
it
there.
completely negates the defensive effects of Julius's Lobster Tome. So she kind of kicks his ass. I mean, she still doesn't do... I mean, he's lost like 35 rests, but she still really kicks his ass.
She has a shot at one rounding him, I think, but she needs to like add it, or he needs to proc charge.
Yeah, it is a little heavy though, at 12 might, but she still gets like 20 speed, so it's like 42, 48 speed or something right now, I think she has? No,
Oh, yeah, still weighted down a bit, yeah.
something along those lines. It's pretty busted. So yeah,
And that's the only
probably not. Alright, so it's time
bit of story in that video.
Previously, before Mang's activated focus mode.
Oh, right, yeah, so I'm not really sure. What do you think we should do here? Do you think like charge in with everyone?
The Mang special, I don't know about that one.
Fuck it, let's take some chances.
Is it?
That is indeed a crit. Oh, well, that's
Nearly
pretty
done.
bad.
Very much a crit. Me every time.
And now, let's continue where we
Oh. Alright, okay. Well,
Alright, well.
short episode.
Welcome back.
I've been here before, I think.
Oh my god. Why am I struggling so much with FE4? Like,
Base level Shannon. Well, not base level, but he can do it. If he was base level.
Definitely not base level.
No, if he was base level, I think we loaded around save.
Oh yeah. Okay, oh shit, I just realized.
This is where he does that, but I think in this case he might like to go for a
Wow,
long
Ariane
time.
just ignored her.
Yeah, Ariane's like, I'm done with this shit, get out of here. I'm not
Oh,
going
no,
to
not
yeah,
again.
4 times, yeah, that's so what I said at first was right. She
You
needs
kill him
to,
with Seliph. Oh, in range.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Julia? Why, what are you? Manfroy, you made a great mistake.
Yes, the theme.
Ah.
25, yeah, 1 out of is enough actually with Max Julia. Or Julia's in charge, I guess, but the odds of that not great. His hit is so bad on her. It's insane.
Yeah, she has leadership and a charisma though in range.
Yeah. Plus that 40 plus speed apparently. Let me show you how it's done. Bonk.
Actually, doesn't she need another adept again?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, she needs to attack 4 times. Yeah, that's so what I said at first was right. She
You
needs
kill him
to
with Seliph.
Yeah, I hope you don't mess up the Canto bug, but yeah.
Oh.
If I played through this whole game to get an S rank, I would not be upset. Also, you need like, yeah, never mind, you can't do it unless you dance or something. You can like
dance,
rescue and then dance if you really want to.
Yeah,
oh, it's the chapter's ending game.
Yes, okay, let's do it.
Siege, yeah, 5 damage.
Or we
It's
could kill him with...
crit though.
Did you know?
Yes, you can add, so that's the only skill you can. Yes.
Ha, we meet at last, Seliph. The so-called Scion of Light. Don't make me laugh. What challenge could an air builder possibly provide? This is where your story ends. Devil's Shake. Different death code depending on...
Okay, let's try it again. Get him. Yes!
Yes!
Rip Satan.
Alright, here we go.
Now he's gonna talk like SpongeBob.
Oh, Seliph, hear me well. So long as avarice lurks still in the hearts of men, I will return. Count on it. The hearts of...
He actually has a different death code depending on who you kill him with.
Yeah.
If you kill him with Julia, he says like Naga, you ruined everything again. If you kill him with just anyone else, he just goes...
I remember. Alright, dragon advantage, boys. When I first saw this, I thought I had to fight another dragon.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh boy, here he comes out. He's gonna attack us now.
Here comes the real final boss.
I was like, wow, real final battle right here. We're gonna fight a dragon.
I think your dragon has a fatal failure.
And he's gone. I was really disappointed, actually, not gonna lie.
Whee.
So does the Dreadlords or Deadlord despawn? Yep, you're right, actually.
Yep.
Whoa!
I think it might glitch the game.
Whoa! What the hell?
So that's too much of your failure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just wait, right?
Yeah, let's try not to see what's missing though here.
Whoa! What?
Wow. Nice thing. I want to
I think that's how you act. See if we get the final ending. Yeah.
play.
Yep.
Oh, they fucking.
Here we go.
Oh, they fuck.
Aris finally fucked Gleam. Nope, they never got to fuck. Okay.
The most important part of the display.
Yep.
Oh, they fucking.
Here we go. This is actually the first time I see a translated ending.
Okay, here we go.
Congratulations, Self. Oh shit, you can. Alright, it's one of those. Thank you, Levin. But our victory means precious little while the world still lies in ruins. Where do we begin from here? There's only one way to rebuild all the scarred lands. Everyone needs to come together and share the work among you. It's like FA7 where you can't speed up or slow it down. And for that, you need a good leader. Crusaders' heir will be returning home to assume their rightful thrones. And with the proper leadership, they can pool their strengths again to build a new world. One where all can live in happiness. New world, you say? Yeah, Self. A new world. And your role is the most crucial of all. You'll remain here in Valhalla, and you'll guide the rise of this new world as the King of Granvale. Hold on, I'm to be the king? Mm-hmm. After all that's happened, you and Julia are the last living heirs of the blood of Granvale's kings. The two of you have inherited the last will of all who lost their lives on this path. This is gonna take a while. Good thing I brought another Pepsi. These souls watch over you even now. You mustn't forget the light for which they strove. I understand, Lewin. So long as I have the power, I'll do all I can. Now, Julia. What do you say? I agree, of course. I wish to aid Lord Salif. No, my lord brother, every step of the way.
Does she look happier now? She looks so happy.
I know this path will be a grueling one, but that's more the reason to give him out. Maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe she has a different portrait. Well done. Looks like everyone's making their way here from the front lines. Hannibal will be here eventually too, I think.
I mean, at least Shannon made it.
Selef, this will be your first task as king. I'm sure they'd love some words of thanks. Hey, look, they're all here.
Yeah, she looks like Marianne in her normal portrait.
Ah. Well, that's it. I'm going home, Selef. I've let the Isakian people wait too long enough. I doubt I could ever thank you enough for all you've done for me, Shannon. All my life.
Okay, now it's the long...
Every turn. I owe you
the
so
long...
dearly. Your father,
Alright, here's
was always
everyone
there for me
having
as
their
well when I was a
moment.
child, as was the
But
Lady
fuck
Deidre.
it.
But when we lost Lady Deidre, I couldn't do a thing to stop it. I failed Lord Sigurd. Even now, I'll never forget that day. You don't owe me a thing, Selef. Not when I've caused you so much pain. No, Shannon, if it weren't for you and the people of Isaac, I wouldn't be here today. To me, Isaac will always be my home. Nothing will ever change that. I'm sure everyone back in Isaac would be heartened to hear such kind words. Come on, Shannon. This is the Granvale's new king you're talking to here. I'm not sure you should be this brotherly to him. Patty, yeah, I suppose you're right. I ought to put on proper ears. King Selef. No, that's not quite right. Perhaps your Imperial Majesty the King, then? No, I didn't mean to anger you, Shannon. You're right. Parting ways like this has to be so painful for you already. I wonder if this dialogue is different depending on his wife. This doesn't seem like Patty. I'm really sorry. That was just hard of me. No, it's fine. You did speak honestly after all. Shannon. I've always thought of you as a brother, Shannon. I pray we never forget that.
Peace out.
My blade will always be yours, King Selef. I'll never forget that as long as I live.
Have a good one.
Oh, fuck.
You made it as far as you need to.
Time to say goodbye. I think the glitch is...
You made it as far as you need to. I'm still want to sit here and watch all this because I just want to...
I just realized that.
I put through that bullshit I've earned seeing the fucking ending, so I'm going to just watch all the ending. So, if you guys want to peace out, you can. I'm sitting here until it's done.
I know my sister Altena wishes dearly for a restore Tracia as well. Indeed. This war has laid waste to Tracia, and I can only imagine the burden laid upon you, the king-to-be of the United Peninsula. I pray you give it your best, no matter what happens. I will. You take care as well, Lord Selef. Long ago, our fathers Sigurd and Quan were bound by the closest of friendships, sharing their deaths as they did their lives. Prince Leif had love nothing more than for us to follow their example and remain lifelong friends. As do I, Lord Selef. You're about to leave, aren't you, Leif? Do you wish to accompany me on it?
I don't know, man. After all that?
Huh? Would that really be alright with you? But of course. All I want is to have you and your might by my side. Thank you. So, you're destined for Tracia as well, Princess Altena. I am, sir. I gotta help the new king in his quests to give rise to a united Tracia.
You'll be here?
At the very least, I have to atone for
Ride
the
or
legacy
die,
of my
let's go.
family, Trabant and Arion. Wait, who's the king? Arion?
Putting up with this, I mean, to be fair, you caused this to happen, so you have to be here.
I don't believe that
Legally,
can
you're
happen for the time being,
contracted
sir,
to
but
do
perhaps
so.
someday he'll feel the time is right. I shall be bound for home as well, my lord. I wish you the best of health. Too bad I never got to level 30. Sir Finn, you've come to my family's aid time and time again for the 20 years, and for 20 years played a crucial part in both my cause and my father's. I couldn't possibly thank you enough. No, I am a servant of House Leonster. As a knight, I have followed where my lieges have led. No more, no less. Tracia is in your hands, Sir Finn. I hope you'll assist Prince Leif in granting Tracia its hard-won peace. Yes, sir. A peaceful Tracia was my Lord Quan's lifelong dream as well. And I'll do all I can to bring that dream to life.
The boys suffer together.
I shall choose myself now. I made it in time. Are you headed for Tracia as well, General Hannibal? Indeed. Tracia yet hangs in the balance, and the people await my return. Who better than to lead the reconstruction of Tracia than a mighty war hero? Do your best for the youths of Tracia. The job awaiting you, the heroes of Tracia, certainly won't be easy. It's up to you to unite two peoples long divided by bitter hatred, and build for all a new, peaceful land.
I think the part about Arion was kind of different if you kill him. She's like sad that he's dead, basically. We don't really talk about it very much either.
Oh, also there's like a pathway there now, I just realized.
Oh yeah. Poor Hannibal, he wasn't there.
Yeah. Zolif, I dearly owe you for all you've done to assist me. I'll never forget as long as I live. Oh no, Prince Aris. The joy chancing upon you brought us thanks enough. It was such an honor to meet the son of my father's dearest friend. As tragic as their lives were, their faith in each other was unshakable to the very end. I wouldn't say that. Our fathers, Prince Aris, were united by a singular dream, their debts left unfulfilled. Let's fulfill their dream where they
half the
cannot.
blame. You chose
Let
to
the two of
play
us,
the game.
hand in hand,
Hey,
guide
look.
Aldred Brawl towards bringing the dream to life.
Look,
Well spoken, King Seliph.
I
My father so dearly wishes
chose
peace
to
to the love
play
of Agustria
Fire
united in
Emblem.
lasting peace.
Karga chose to
In
make
the name of his
this
dying
game.
wish, I'll carve for Agustria a new prosperous future.
So it's Karga's
With my
fault.
demon edge, the Mistletoe.
I'm going with Prince Aris to Agustria, Lord Seliph. I'll lend the prince my strength and help rebuild the country.
Also, I'm single.
Your mom? Oh, of course. Your mother was the noble woman of Nordion, yes? Lord Illigan's sister, Roxas, to be exact, sir. Nobody was closer to him than she was. If you know what I mean. I'll give my entire life to fulfilling the last wishes of my mother and Eldigan, and to creating a united Agustria.
Effector 2 times speed up has on
Even as we speak, Agustria is
the
still embroiled in a
voices is
civil
kind
war.
of grading. Would you
Ruling
prefer
task
that
awaits
we
you all,
watch
but I
this
know you
all
can
at
handle
the
it. You give
same
your best together.
regular ass speed?
Who's still fighting there? Agustria's fate now lies squarely in all your hands.
Because we'll
Because
still
it's
be
just like
like
Lord
7
Land and shit.
videos
I
back.
guess how chapter 2 happened.
Right, it's the
basically.
nation of douchebags.
Yeah, but not for Dane, the other one.
Yeah. Oh, I love this thing. It's really, really trippy. Well, Seliph, I'm off to Jungbai. Knowing Jungbai is in your most capable hands will put my at ease. I admit, sir, I couldn't have seen all this coming in 1,000 years. But finding out that my mom was Jungbai Lady's Bridget helped me find myself a purpose in life, and I know now what needs to be done.
Finally went to that wee fucking guy.
On this blessed bow of mine, Lord Seliph, I'll swear I'll be with you every step of the way. I'm going back to Jungbai as well, sir. I know Jungbai will need your might in the years to come, as will I. Yes, sir. I want to help my cousin, just as my mother once helped my aunt, and I hope I can for the rest of my life.
Also, I'm single too, so I don't have anywhere else to go. I forgot about this part.
And you as well, Sigurd. You're as close to him as they come, aren't you? Yep. I mean, this skill. What? Will be around to this. What?
It's glitched. I forgot who this is, but it's such a weird glitch. This has an actually show up. It's called
Wait. He married a guy named Sigurd?
I
Oh.
don't know. I don't
You're
know.
free just here, are you not, Tinny? I'm so sorry. I never tried to reach possibly be easy for you.
Stop laughing at her. That's me.
No, I won't.
That's kind of why I
I hope I'll have
thought
your
the no audio was intentional.
But of course, we'll be with you.
I mean, fair enough.
Son, why are you laughing at me like that?
I can't believe you married Sigurd.
Sigurd really let himself go.
I'm going to Dosel, Lord Seliph. Your father was Lord Lex, correct? I'm sure the people of Dosel eagerly await your return, Ulster. The likes of Langbolt and Dunham has tormented the people, and staying house Dosel's good name for too long.
Staying house.
Tainted house. Now that my father is gone, it falls to me to heal the state's wounds. I entrust Dosel's welfare to you. I pray you'll be able to lend me your might in the years to come. Oh, I just realized. Yes, Lord Seliph. Darcy just, like, bonked her cousin, didn't you? So long, Seliph.
Yes.
I leave Dosel's care to you, Lord Javier. Facing my people ain't gonna be easy, but one way or another, I gotta atone for my dad's crime somehow. Guess I won't know till I try. I really owe you one, Seliph. You truly are an odd one, Lord Javier. Your rough words hide such a gentle spirit. I guess. Talking like that never felt right, yeah? Good luck with everything, Seliph. We'll see you around. Don't worry, Lord Seliph. Javier's always felt awkward about what really lies beneath his act. Haha, I thought as much. Do take care, Larce, and do take care of Javier. Yes, sir. I suppose I can't really afford to leave him be, can I?
Yeah, then he dies.
Rest assured, I'll look after him. Take care as well, Lord Seliph. Yeah, we did like accidental incest with this one.
I don't know, it's a pretty well-known one. I don't know how we missed it, though.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was just Javier and Larce is just a canonical pairing for me. It's so quick. I take it you're headed for Edda, Corporal? I am, sir. In the name of my father Claude, I'll breathe new life back into Edda with this broken but curious death. Saint Braga's faith is strong indeed. I know your exalted prayers will bring peace to Granville and the world. Yes, sir. I'll take care of the orphans, Corporal. I'll do what their mothers no longer can, and ensure that they all have a good childhood. Lana.
Are they married?
No. Don't worry a thing. Oh, actually they are, apparently. I don't know. I love and take care of these children just as much as they were my own.
She is drowned by blood.
You're headed for Edda as well, Lean? I am. I ought to visit the Edda convent to properly farewell the war's fallen. I see. Thought you might, Lean. Be sure to pass on my gratitude to the spirits of the dead. Thank you. You take care as well, Lord Seliph.
Bye, Aris.
Bye.
To be fair, we also missed the part where someone married Sigurd and he had a brown
Yeah,
mustache.
that's very true. Oh, I love this one. Well, sire, I'm leaving for Chalfie now. What? Why, Oifi? Why? I thought you could never leave my side. I still need you. No, sire. You will do a magnificent job ruling on your own. I know it. And whilst you do, I'll be my duty to protect House Chalfie in your stead. Chalfie. I understand, Oifi. You are right, of course. I won't be able to inherit its throne, which leaves you as the
Just
last
recording
bearer of the
tomorrow?
Blood Balder.
Yeah.
You can claim it.
Recording and editing
I
tomorrow.
suppose there isn't much choice. Everything will be alright, sire.
finished,
I'll always be watching over you, even from Chalfie.
Scarlet Nexus
Oifi, to me, you've
and
always been like the father I never
FF4.
had.
So I'm
Taught me all I
recording
know.
what's going to be
How to
after
strategize,
those
how to live as a
games.
knight does, and how to
So,
be kind.
yeah.
You've done so much, and I could never thank
I've
you
got
nearly
I've got enough
Sire, I too owe your father dearly for all he once did for me.
Galeria
When my parents
and
died, Sigurd
the
took me
Sky
in to his home.
recordings to
Loved me just as
last
if I
me
were
a
his
bit.
own brother.
So yeah, I
I
might
love
as
how
well
I
just
see
start
people
I couldn't
recording
even
the
be by his
next
side in
games.
his final
'Cause
moments.
why
I was
not?
such a coward. Oifi, please don't cry. This is my fault, not yours. My apologies, sire. You shouldn't have seen that. Now then, please, sire. I know, Oifi. I know. You take care as well.
I'm glad the endings give some closure to like people like Shannon and Oifi. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's a trauma, people.
This is it, sire. I'll be taking my leave now. Who are you? Destined for Celestin said. I am. I've left the Celestian people waiting long enough. I'll be joining them in the effort to restore Celeste once I get home. I'll give it nothing less than all I have.
I
see.
can't
Well,
believe
if
you
you're
made
lending
me
your power to the cause, then I know
Dronia,
Celeste's
you
the most
dingus.
capable axe.
Look,
Taker said,
Look.
brave.
you
too,
were
sire.
originally the blonde woman, but then I
You're
saw
ready for Celeste, Pete?
Dronia was in the game, so like
Okay,
I
fine.
had to pick
Simon
the
the princess in
Dronia
good health.
character.
Only the best.
I could
And the
have
lady
not
herself,
picked
fee.
Dronia.
Of course, raring to go. That's our fee. Hang on. So if I weren't so cheery, then I wouldn't be me anymore? Is that what you were trying to say, sir? How did he guess? That's not very nice. Anyway, bye, Lord Seliph. Take care of yourself.
What a nice conversation.
Well, Lord Seliph, thanks for everything. I'll be going back to Celeste with Father now.
Before you get me killed again.
I must admit, Arthur, I'm almost envious you have a father like Lemonade. How nice that was for you. It is. I'm so proud to be his son, sir, and someday, hopefully, I'll be every bit the great man he is now. Celeste is yours to rule now, Arthur. I'm not going back. Huh? What are you talking about, Father? The war is over. Please, you gotta come home. No, my work here is done.
You didn't do anything.
I don't belong to the throne. Celeste needs a fresh start with its leadership, just like everywhere else. What Celeste needs is you. He needs to be guided by your youthful hand. I don't understand. Celeste needs you too, and I need you. Please, Father. Please, come home with me. Settle down, Arthur. You're embarrassing me here. You already know exactly why I'm doing this, don't you, Arthur? Father! That's enough. There's nothing left to say. Go. I leave Celeste's fate to you.
No. I think Tinny is the Arthur replacement. But she was supposed to be here, I think, too.
Yeah, where'd she go?
I think he married. She's secret, basically.
Right. Well, Celeste, I guess this is farewell from me as well, then. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you so much. You've done so much for us. The young generation, you've always guided us. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
He also said I have a journey of my own to go to.
I am the wind fated to guide the breathing of life. And this very light shines on within the hearts of every last one of you. I understand now. All my life I've heard tales of how the Dragon King feared becoming entangled in the sorry affairs of mankind. But you were different. You guided us where you can never would. So long as the world lives on, humanity will never forget your kindness. Lewin, no, a hero of a distant land. Forseti of the wind. Alright, Mecca.
What?
Go ahead. This is your job now.
Well, oh, right, it's a map reading. That's right, I forgot. At long last, Thracia has been unified.
Okay, now, wait a minute. Hang on. What? After the Battle of Valhalla, Lewin was killed by Manfroy. Revealed in the opening after the game is beaten several times. Why would you beat this game several times in a row? Okay. Is later resurrected by Forseti. Knowing that he will follow... Hang on. Resurrected by Forseti. He will then join Seliph in the second generation. Suddenly says... So he's fucking a zombie. That's why he was kind of uncaring about the passing of his wife. Because he's not quite him anymore. He's a fucking zombie. It's revealed in the epilogue that Lewin was almost surely possessed by Forseti's spirit throughout the events of the second generation, rather than being properly resurrected. So it was Forseti in Lewin's body, basically, which is again why he was like, "Oh, my wife died? Huh." That's why he has such deadbeat energy. Yeah. That actually makes sense. I would like that to have been explained better. But that makes sense. Okay. So yeah. So Forseti, the god, which is apparently still alive and just rocking around and chilling. Yeah. Apparently the god was just rocking around and chilling and was like, "Okay, cool, look. I'm gonna take your body. And I'm gonna finish your fight for you, sir." Okay.
A region once swamped with countless small nations, constantly warring amongst themselves. With the restoration of House Leonster and the downfall of the
He doesn't actually know these people that much, yeah.
Knows peace.
He doesn't know
As the first
them.
ruler of this new Thracia,
So like his kids are like, "Dad, where the fuck you been?" And he's just sitting there like, "Oh, I've been busy. You kids good?" It actually makes a lot of sense. It genuinely makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm alright with that. Again, I would have preferred if that was explained properly, but like, I liked that. Okay, that's fine. Why Forseti came back and did that, and all of the other gods didn't want to get involved? Sure. I mean, to be fair, it's been explained in every Fire Emblem game that the dragon, and also like he said it just there, dragons don't like to get involved with mortals. So like, it's fair enough. But like, they can just do that. They can just possess the bodies of people What? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Forseti is the god of justice, so like it would make sense where he'd see some unjust shit and be like, okay, look, I guess I'll get involved in this. So yeah, fair enough. I can dig it. Okay, genealogy. All right, that is a point in your favor. I will give you that. That is actually a good plot point, genuinely.
The people ardently desired for the throne to be taken by Leif, and so Leif worked together with Nanna, Leif's wife, Finn, the last knight, the great General Hannibal, it's going so fast, to build a new nation for Thracia's people. At Leif's behest, the old Thracia's former lands were entrusted to his sister, Altea. Legends tell of Altea's love for and dedication to the very soil that raised her, and this love never died so long as she lived. The Thracian peninsula thus gave rise to a new realm, the kingdom of New Thracia.
New Thracia? That's gonna be the remake.
Yeah.
They're gonna combine them in one.
Yeah. No, thanks, no. The kingdom of Isaac may have found its freedom from imperial abuse the quickest, yet its people could not rest easy, while its era was absent fighting in the war. This changed with the final victory of the Liberation Army. And when Shannon returned from battle, the people greeted with their liege with ruckus cheers. And so, with Shannon assuming the crown, Paddy, Shannon's wife, and others by his side to restore the land, they also strove for a new age of diplomacy and trade, seeking to build a wealthy nation. Thanks, Paddy. Isaac was also reviled by others as little more than a barbarian's eastern land, but under the reign of Shannon, Isaac will grow like never before.
He just makes up an intricate story about what he was doing. And it also explains like how he knew about like, because like he said, I was traveling the world and I was trying to piece it together. It's like, no, you weren't. You're the fucking god. You just knew. you saw it happen. He tried to invent backstory for himself to explain why he knows things.
And shall one day be reborn as a mighty nation, every bit the equal of our realms. Why was your part so slow and my part so fast? I guess I was really fast. So that makes sense. The aftermath of Augustia's civil war left it to be annexed by Granville, until the land fell to harsh tyranny. After years of abuse, its people dearly wished for the rise of a unified nation, one led by House Noria, heirs of the legendary hero Eldigan. And so the people eagerly welcomed the homecoming of Eris. In Eris, the people saw the very same aura Eldigan himself had born in his youth. Eris was accompanied home by Dermot, the charming knight, and worked with him to unify Augustia.
That's it, just
under the reign of Eris, Augustia will soon become Granville's most crucial partner, and will grow to be greater than ever before. Yeah, I think he has Nanna with him if she doesn't marry someone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Basically, people go where holy blood is. Even at its peak, the Empire had shunned and ignored Verdane. Uninterested in seizing the region with its iron fist, it completely abandoned the Old Kingdom. Instead, Verdane was left to the mercy of constantly warring clans, and brigands ran rampant. Nobody had any hope of peace. With the Holy War's end, Seliph led an expedition to restore peace to Verdane. People were overjoyed to, at last, be saved by Seliph, the son of Deirdre. Deirdre had long since passed into the legends and folklore of Verdane, now revered there as a saint. And now Verdane's people clamored to come under the rule of Deirdre's son. Seliph, too, held a deep love for the land of his mother's youth. And so Verdane joined Granville's lands, becoming the royal province of Verdane. Verdane is a land of natural beauty. Its verdant forests are Sigurd's prayers. Its sparkling crystal clear water is Deirdre's tears. And these are its people's emblems of hope and faith. Yeah. Man, imagine this land being overrun by bandits. That'd be like a huge difference.
Yeah, that would suck.
Alright, Celeste had long dwelt on the Empire's cruel hand, and so Arthur devoted their life to rebuilding the ruined land. Assisting them was, said, the heroic Windmage, he, the Pegasus Knight, all bearing hope-filled smiles. A breathtaking land and peaceful people, Luwin had devoted his life to protecting the kingdom of Celeste, and at long last, his decades of work came to fruition.
What happened to Arthur? Wasn't he supposed to rule Celeste?
He did say that.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Look, the first person mentioned. He has like holy blood major. And in Granville himself, Frigid's new lord Tinny, Edda's new lord Corporal, and his wife Lana.
Oh, they did get married.
Yeah, they fucking. And his sister Lean, not fucking. Nosel's new lord Ulster, huge collected right here. And Johalvir, and his wife Larse. Jungwei's new lord Faval, I mean it's a big kingdom I guess. And Lister. Shelby's new lord Olifi, and others all returned to their lands. In royal capital Valhalla himself, with overwhelming support from the public, Seliph was officially hailed as their king. The newly anointed King Seliph devoted himself to rebuilding his land and bringing peace to all, with a goal nothing short of a prosperous world free of oppression and bigotry. And by his side, one would always find his sister, Princess Julia, who was happy regarding his toil with the warmest of eyes. In ages to come, the people of Drugdol tell legends of the divine king of ages past. None shall ever forget his name, Seliph. What's a hero?
Okay, so this is gonna be the big. So if we did get an A rank, now we get a secret ending.
Ooh.
I am kind of worried.
I'm sorry, there's a secret ending?
Cautiously
What?
pessimistic.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh my god, I actually think we failed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I actually think we fucking failed. I think we activated the glitch.
Uh-oh.
Because, yeah, oh my god, I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, I did read up that, like, apparently defeating Julius with a character that can be moved after attacking causes that character's losses to increase greatly. That's what it says here.
That is exactly what happened.
It is all data on Strange Forest. It might not be accurate, maybe
No, I know. We activated the glitch right now because right after this, we're supposed to get. Oh my god, we actually did the fucking. Because I think so, maybe. Yeah, no.
There we go.
We did not get the good ending.
Alright.
So I'm going to just.
Screen, right? You get like a ranking screen, right? With, like,
yes, I'm going to show you. I'm going to just jump over this real quick.
No, the turn counts.
Yeah, look. With a proper good ending this time around.
You think so, yeah.
So if you get a proper unpainted A rank.
And you don't kill your characters 116 times.
Yeah, you don't lose everyone 116 times. This happens.
I'm glad you got to show it out. Ooh, that's beautiful. That doesn't look tainted at all.
Kindness, to know the sorrow of men. Valor, to relieve the sorrow of men. Power, to prevail over the sorrow of men.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Those were the 10 seconds we spent all this time for.
Oh.
and the free and ranked.
Oh. Okay.
It's something at least. I mean, like it's like the golden
That's,
menu after you beat.
That's not worth.
Yeah, after you beat 3 houses with a new game plus. It's,
Going
not a lot,
through
it's
some
like a
extra
little
bullshit.
homage to show you that hey, you did it, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I like it.
This might be.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so that's it. That's it. We're done. I am never touching this game again. I am not playing Frasier. The next Fire Emblem game I play in like 6 months is going to be on the GBA. Cause man, I'm not done with the franchise, but man, fuck me. Fuck me, I get why the series fucking died. Oh. How would you rate your experience? Here's how I'd rate it. Sigurd's arc. It went from like, hey, I'm hyped to oh god I'm dying to oh god this is kind of hype to oh god I'm dying to hey, you know what, still kind of hype. Seliph onwards, it was like, okay, cool, this game needs to end. The entirety of the time I was playing as Seliph, I was like, man, this game needs to end. It needs to end. Can it end? And that's it. I rate my experience a can it end out of 10. True peace out, I guess. Yeah, true peace out, bro. I'll see you fuckers on Monday for Mega Man. Alright. Show's over. Go home. You should send me like $20 that you got as payment for my services. Payment for my suffering. Right. See you Monday. Later.